Oh, never mind. It's okay.
Quick question. Are you streaming this live?
No, this is recorded.
No.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, you're recording
Even
this?
I forgot.
Of course,
I
I'm recording every
came
session.
in thinking about streaming.
Okay.
Why? What's the problem?
Depending on whether or not you post it, determines how I play Aphion.
Because
you
he's a
want-
teacher and he can't
Ben.
be rude online
If you
publicly.
want no holds barred Aphion as she's supposed to be, you can't post these videos anywhere. Otherwise, I might get in trouble with the ethics board at school.
The ethics board at school.
Right.
Okay.
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 Hold on. So, just for the record, these will be posted way much later. Then this is not something we recorded tomorrow. You're gonna see it on YouTube. This is gonna be shown on public like way later. Now, is that okay, or does it make a difference?
Well, I don't know. Look, you know, if someone I know got called up to the school's, to the Education and Ethics Board for a video that he posted like 8 years ago, and it wasn't even that bad either, but it was questionable, so yes. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll just play Aphion a little bit dumbed down, that's all.
Okay.
So I guess all of you are kind of happy about that.
No,
No.
No.
not at all.
I know
content.
someone is. I know someone is.
I'm content.
More.
Okay, we may begin.
All right. So, hello everybody, and welcome back. This is our second official session. So we'll continue where basically everyone left off individually, where you all come out from the side of the roads into the main road, and basically you have found each other. Ragnar is currently holding a lifeless body which is covered in his arms, while Brynmore and Aphion come out and seem very happy, for two different type of happies actually, to see Ragnar. Which they greet him, and in a moment's time later, we hear Wooloo come out, go, "Oi!"
What bloody hell are you lot doing here?
As Brynmore goes and is about to hug Ragnar, I think that's where we left off, right?
I feel like it's this awkward thing of like I don't really hug that much, but I shake or something. But I'm currently carrying a dead body and a decapitated head, so it's a case of like I can't fend off the hug, and I can see Brynmore followed closely by Aphion, so it's a case of like
They each hugged one bicep.
it's like I've got to. It's a case of like just grit my teeth and just I'm gonna have to go through this. Like
I give you a pat on the shoulder instead, recognizing the fact that you listen. What I did was an act of impulsiveness after ages of walking around with that lunatic.
What are you calling a lunatic?
I instinctively take 2 steps back. Just like, yeah. I think he meant the mist. It's a lunatic mist. It's very weird. I don't remember there being a giant wall. Oh look, it's our dwarf friend. Hello.
Oi! I'm waddling up to them.
The question still remains.
Did you?
Grows
The
curiouser
wolves-
and curiouser. How did we get here?
I don't know. There was a job, forest, lots of mist. I thought I was going back to a little farming village. Stepped out of the woods and saw that. I just kind of like gesture to the giant wall behind me, like. Yeah. How did
I
you
was-
guys get?
I was handed a letter from someone seeking all adventures, but he handed the letter directly to me. About seeking adventure.
Found a letter.
No, I was handed a letter by a
No. Oh, fair enough. I found
concealed identity individual. Did
You
you
two?
did you see any wolves on the way here?
None at all, but we did see. Wait, no, did we see one, Afion? We saw a couple of eyes walking off in the darkness, did we not?
Well, what we saw were paw prints, but if I remember correctly, you wanted to walk in the opposite direction of the paw prints. So no, we did not see any werewolves.
I saw.
I
Wolf.
said wolf.
Wolves.
I saw a
Wolves.
wolf.
I believe the werewolf is in his hands.
And
no,
that's what I was
This
going to
isn't-
get to.
This isn't the werewolf. This is some poor farmer boy. He was the son of a bartender. This isn't a werewolf. I'll gently put the guy down. lift up the
Speaking of the
decapitated
poor
This is
farmer's
the
boy, nice. I found his friend, who's probably dead, just a wee bit that way along the side of the wall, because we couldn't find the entrance before he collapsed.
Wait, did this one that you?
He was bleeding pretty heavily.
The one that
from
you
a
were with.
gash.
Did he know this city at all? Because this
Yeah,
is new
he's
to me.
he's from the city.
I don't think he was the farmer boy's friend. He might have been the werewolf's friend.
Oh,
Did you end up slashing a werewolf on the shoulder?
I mean, I did, but then I swiftly cut his head off afterwards.
Did you set
So
it
you
on
didn't
fire
see
by
any
any
second
chance?
one.
No, I mean, I saw a big wolf before I fought the werewolf. But no, I didn't see another werewolf.
The big wolf is not bad. It seems to be a beast that is very helpful. Because it helped me find you, Rod.
Oh, cool, because it left me in the lurch. Didn't even give me a warning, it just walked away. And then there was a werewolf behind me. I mean, not that it mattered in the end.
Well,
I
no,
mean-
now it's a dead werewolf, not a live werewolf, isn't it? Well,
The point, yeah.
Yeah, very dead.
are you planning on keeping that? And she points to the head.
I was keeping it. I was going to keep it as proof of kill. To when I went to go return my job. I don't think I can do that because I tried to a few times, and then just
Keep
found
Don't give it
myself
to the
at
dwarf.
spot.
Well, you
Well-
see, if I get the right
I
ingredients...
don't want no stinky head.
No, but I do. If I get the right ingredients, that head could be extremely useful.
Why
Give
does
it to
every
the lady.
sentence-
She can clearly use it.
Why does every sentence put me on edge around you, Afion? I don't. Okay. I mean,
The lass knows what she's doing.
I hope so. I'm gonna hand her the werewolf head.
Before she takes it, she puts her hand out in a little hesitation and says, "Well, I don't have the ingredients with me now.
Oh
Am I- do you expect me to carry that thing?"
yes. You want it?
Okay.
You carry it.
Fine.
You got a bag there.
I do. Very observant Witcher. Ooh. And she takes the head, puts it in the bag. Dawn, I assume we are going to get a chance to collect items and resources for spells.
As you progress in the game, yes.
Okay, cool, Leo Beats.
I'm going to take this opportunity to just say that there is a howl that comes from behind you all as you are dictating, and as you turn, you see the wolf that you saw earlier in the tree line. And he's all looking towards you, these glowing yellow eyes fixated on you as he's by the door. And now remember, this door is huge, like multiple meters up. And he just simply turns his head away from you without even moving the rest of his body. Just his head tilts towards the door. And the door, you hear this big clunk, like a mechanic, like started to function. This big... And it starts opening, this heaviness. As the wolf, the minute there's enough space for it to slide in, it just runs inside behind the door as the door continues to open slowly. And then the second door also starts to open its way.
So it ran past us.
No, so basically where you stand, in front of you, where the wall is, there's these two gigantic doors. It wasn't by the door.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And just ran through as it opened. The doors
There's the
continue to
loyal beast
open
now.
slowly.
Sorry to cut to the narrative a little bit, but I must know, what is the weight of a severed werewolf head?
It's around just like 1 lb.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's not that heavy.
Because I am carrying a head now.
Now remember, you're not carrying a werewolf's head. Technically, you're carrying an old man's head. I don't
It was just an old man's head.
Yes, because the werewolf turned back to its humanoid form once
Oh,
executed.
that sucks. That sucks, doesn't it?
Ragnar, you could have described this to him.
He wanted the head. He wanted the head.
Or choice of words.
We're gonna.
It's probably still going to be useful in future.
As he hands the head off to Affion, and he like she puts it away. I'm just gonna smirk a little, seeing that she's a little bit uncomfortable having this head on her. It's like, okay. So, you guys saw that big wolf disappear into the doors too, right?
Aye, and I say we
Okay.
follow him.
I thought someone would say that.
He led me to you lot, so I
Does
really
anyone?
a
Yeah.
beast is better than any human's trust.
Would it be a coincidence that it led you to us?
Well,
Don't
first he
think so.
led me to the dying boy in the woods, kind of.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then he
think
led me
it's
to you guys.
Because like that's the wolf I saw before the werewolf and I. And
You're a count.
yeah. Our little discussion.
Your
Does
attack.
any of you?
Attack.
Yes. Does any of you have a shovel?
No.
What do we need the shovel for?
No.
I
We-
don't want to be carrying a corpse through town.
Ah, right. Yes, of
Oh,
course.
well.
Well, will this work instead? And with her staff, Aphion casts Soften Earth a little way across from us. Basically, what it does is it's going to soften the earth to make like muddy Morris slash like quicksandy-ish consistency. So probably if you place the body on it, it would sink down slowly. Do I have to roll anything for that, or is that just gonna...
So you do have to use your magic skill, so...
I do, yes. Let's have a look at this. Spell casting. Okay, what do I have to add to that? So it's that, plus... Is a 12 do anything?
A 12 succeeds.
Okay, nice.
So
Yeah.
remove the relevant stamina for the costs, unless your focus reduces it.
My focus is high enough to just be
Nice.
nice on point.
Okay. Alright, so he casts that. Ragnar, do you decide to put the body there?
Yeah. So I will take my cloak off, give it a flap or two, put it back on, carry the body over to this patch of earth, put him down on it.
So you see the body basically start to sink in and starts to... With its own weight, it starts to sink in, and the rest of the earth starts to close onto him. Eventually, it stops until it's just this really soft earth, like as if it's just been plowed.
So yeah, I'll watch it sink and.
Loud.
Sorry, I couldn't get there quicker, kid. I'll let your dad know as soon as I can.
Is he saying that out loud?
Yeah, like, quietly as I knelt next to like this impromptu grave.
Okay, okay. Aphion asks, do you know his father?
He was the one who gave. My job was to find the kid, dead or alive, and bring him home. I don't think I'll be able to bring him home just yet, but I'll make sure something of his gets back to his father, and so he knows what happened as well. Anyway,
I've also got someone to find in town for the dead young that I found as well. Well,
apparently death follows us. So
I mean, have you
it's a
seen
good-
us?
I mean, yeah, true. Death is drinking buddies with us at this point.
Yep.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
go
Well-
into town?
Thursday.
Are we gonna follow our four-legged companion?
Yes, indeed, of course. It was my plan all along from the beginning.
Fantastic. You
somebody-
see, she knows what she's doing.
Somebody
Hey.
did not let me follow the wolf the first time round. And she looks over to Bryn Mawr like,
I'd like to remind you, nearly got us killed twice.
You almost killed yourself with a little dance, might I remind you?
That doesn't count. I was wearing my armor.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm just gonna. Ragnar just looks at us. Right, and just starts walking towards the gates.
Aphion follows. Very closely.
Stops and just. Give me some space, please. Just, a little bit of space.
Okay,
Please.
so the distance she was
It's
walking
only- it's
before
only
is
for you.
just one pace
So
increase.
that's fine. It's only for you because I smell of dead werewolf, and my cloak was covering a dead body until recently. It's not I don't want you to have to go through that. So yeah,
How considerate. Ooh.
I'm also trying to hide the
So
fact.
hard.
Like I'm trying to hide the fact that I barely realizes that she really liked his cloak when they first met. So he's trying to hide this like massive bloodstain on it as well, because he just doesn't want to deal with
Oh,
doesn't want to deal with an annoyed sorceress or anything. Like he's just like, yeah, so he's also a bit embarrassed that his cloak got as dirty and muddy as it did. So he's just, let's go. He can
Fair
find
enough.
somewhere to clean up.
So into the
So-
town we go.
where's mine? Into the
Into the
town we
thick of
go. Into the thick of it. We are moving on the roll 20, right?
Yes. So, as you walk, this is about 100-meter walk until you come to a crossroad, which takes you roughly a good half an hour walking in. And you come to a crossroad, and basically the fork in the road leads you either uphill or further west. Uphill, you see that there is a walled city.
Okay.
Further west seems to be a longer road. So you come to this cross point, half an hour walk in. You don't see the wolf anywhere at this point. You're just walking along the path.
So this is already after going through the massive gate.
Yes, so you've passed the massive gate. There's still tree line on either side. Thick tree lines. You can see the mist just barely showing. You just see it's there. And now you've come to this crossroad, a big opening path uphill and then further in for more roads between 2 tree lines. The road that branches north and climbs a rocky path, you can see at the end of it there is a gatehouse built into a 20-foot high wall of stone, reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet or so. The wall enclosed in it is a settlement. You can start to see that snow is starting to fall now. It's gone colder here. On the top of the plains, you also see wisps of smoke. The somber toll of a bell comes from a stone abbey that clings in the mountains high above the settlement. The steady chime is inviting and welcoming, a change from the deadly silence and oppressive fog you've been in. It's hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a switchback road clinging to the cliffs that lead up from the walled settlements to the abbey.
Okay.
I don't particularly fancy spending much more time lost in this mist. It's been a rough couple of days.
Did you say days?
Well, felt like days. Because I hardly slept.
That's terrifying thought, because for me it felt like a few hours. Yeah, I vote for not going into the mist. It is creepy and off-putting.
Agreed. What do you think, Les?
Yeah. Why do you think the mist is so creepy, Afion?
Well, there's something curious about the mist. The essence of its magic is otherworldly. I had some time to try and study it a little bit, but I have to dig deeper to understand the realm-jumping capabilities of this mist. So yes, I do suggest we do not venture quite far into this mist, lest we end up somewhere we might not want to.
Okay. So it sounds pretty unanimous not to mess with the mist.
So into town we go.
So does that mean onwards and upwards?
Onwards and upwards, indeed.
Onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards.
So as she walks off, Ragnar, I'm just watch her walk off a bit. I'm gonna turn to Bryn Mawr. I'm like, has she been like this the whole time?
She sounds more reasonable now.
Very airy. And like, we're gonna just walk off, just talking about her. It's like she seems more mellow than last time I saw her. But what did she mean you set yourself on fire?
How much time do we have?
Does it looks like a fairly far walk.
Well, okay. To cut a long story short, we were tasked by the Duchess of Toussaint to get rid of a group of vagabonds, as she called them, in her borders. And I decided to take a more diplomatic approach. Unfortunately, in my efforts to speak with them in a more kindly manner, they decided that it was appropriate for us to dance and drink together. One thing led to another, and I tripped while dancing
Okay.
into a bonfire.
Fair enough. question. Did you say Toussaint?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got here via mist as well. Don't worry.
No, because I was in Vizima. I was near Vizima when I disappeared into the mist.
Ah. Oh
It's
dear.
like slowly catch up to Wooloo. Wooloo, where did you enter the mist?
I believe I was in Verdun last.
What?
Burden.
Oh wait, I can't hear this. Can I? I'm all the way up
Zima.
here.
Toussaint.
She's running ahead.
So we were all very far away from each other, and yet somehow all got caught in the same mist that dragged us all here.
I'd like to pat Ragnar on the shoulder and point out that if we're not careful, the elf is gonna get lost by themselves.
Okay. Judging from your story about dancing and
Like-
firing, I feel like we should be catching up with the elf.
So Afion is quite interested in seeing what this town upcoming has to offer. Knowing, after studying the mist last time a little bit, knowing that she's probably in a completely different realm, place, shall we
Thing.
say, plane of existence. She's really interested to see what is coming up in this town. Is life different? Are people different? Is culture different? Is there magic? Is there not? So she probably hurries up and gets there first. What does she see?
Quick jog afterwards, like, oh shit.
So,
Oh,
as you get to the gatehouse, the air grows colder as the more and more you approach the walled settlement.
Mm-hmm.
2 square towers with peak roofs flank a stone archway into which is set a pair of 12-foot tall iron-bound wooden doors. Carved into the arch above the door is the name Krezek. The walls that extend from the gatehouse are 20 feet high. Atop the parapet, you see 4 figures wearing fur hats and clutching spears. You notice that they see you and are watching your party and you very nervously.
Hello! Mind opening this door for us?
A female scout, one of the 4, looks over and says, "State your business in Kresek."
Well, we're lost. We just appeared here, and you seem to be the first settlement we've stumbled upon. We'd like guidance.
Aye, this mist is rather confusing, lad.
One of the scouts makes a hurried move and disappears from the top. The female scout kind of looks startled at him. "You're gonna have to wait for the burgomaster. He's the one who decides who comes in and who doesn't."
Is he gonna be long?
Yes.
He'll be here shortly.
Okay.
Great.
What did you say this town was called again?
Can't you read? Pointing down. Krezek.
Can we read it?
Yes, it's in common.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
just trying to
thank goodness.
fill the silence. It's just you guys seem nervous is all. Just trying to.
Yes, we mean you no harm.
We'll see about that.
I mean,
Do you have a werewolf problem by chance?
There's
Just-
plenty
just-
of werewolf problems running around. Why? Have you encountered one? Did one
Well-
follow you here?
just
Yeah,
a moment of just.
Definitely not. But if you do have a problem, we can take care of it.
We're safe behind our walls. You better not cause any problems and not bring any with you.
No,
Afion would like to go up to the door just to like inspect it.
You go up, but you can hear from above, you hear the stretch of bows as one of the other remaining 3, you can see he has his arrow pointing down nervously, shaking almost at you.
oh boy.
I'd like to call out to the guards, if you don't mind.
Sure. In the meantime, give me a deduction check, Afion.
Okie dokie.
What would you like to say? Remore?
We genuinely mean you no harm. We've just landed here and we have no idea what's going on. You do not need to attack.
Who brought you here?
The mist.
We have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea? No one comes around these areas without invitation.
Well, I need to hand something to a Madam Aver?
Ava.
Madam Ava? Madam Ava.
She's on the other
Does she
side.
reside here?
No. She's all the way to the other end.
What does that mean?
You're pretty far from where Madam Ava resides, dwarf.
Okay.
And you see the guy who's talking to you is the one who's pointing down at Afion. Afion, what was your result, please?
Yeah, so I have to add just the base stat to the roll, right? So I take deduction is an intelligence skill. I add the intelligent plus the roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 16.
What is
Oh,
16?
you rolled. Oh, okay.
So you can see that the doors are made of thick wood planks, bound with iron bands, and sealed shut with heavy wooden bars clearly, and iron brackets. Nothing magical about it.
Like well crafted at least.
Yes, very well crafted. It would take a siege engine to break them open.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay. So Afion says, not okay. She won't say it too loud because she's actually surprised at the craftsmanship. So she says, "Oh yes, good craftsmanship. Yes." Like unfazed by the shaky hand on the bow, she walks a little back and sort of like gives a little nod of approval.
The archer looks back and withdraws his bow as an old man appears. He's clearly noble, and he looks down at you from above. State your business here.
Honestly,
We'd just like to talk.
We are talking.
Somewhere-
Shelter,
yeah,
shelter,
someone asleep.
and some kind of sense of where we are, please, sir.
Well, you've arrived at Kresek. I cannot give you any shelter here. There's too many dangers, and we cannot know if you're a friend or foe of the Lord of these lands. However,
Surely you have a good enough garrison here to not be threatened by 4 men. Well, 2 men and a woman and an ambiguous dwarf.
Something.
the old man is moved, unfazed by your words, and he says, I can only trust you if you do one thing for me.
And that is?
Name it.
We have been without wine for days, and the next delivery is long overdue. If you head further down the road and head south at the crossing, you will come to a vineyard. Go see why our wine has been delayed, and if possible, bring the wine with you. Only then will I know that you are trustworthy. My son is there. Tell him I have sent you, Dmitry Krezovkov.
Dimitri. Okay. How do you spell your surname, sir?
It's okay.
KREZKOV.
Awesome. So you want us to go and pick up the wine from your son? No worries.
Glorified delivery service. Well, so be it. Okay.
Okay.
Before we go, quick question. Do you perchance have cheese?
Cheese?
Yes, cheese.
We can spare some if you would like. An odd request, but one that seems reasonable. Odd.
Your finest cheese, preferably, and we'll be on our way to collect your wine.
He looks over at one of the scouts and he mutters something to him, and you see the scout just run off. Very well.
Okay.
Have your cheese and make your way.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead it, Affion.
Sorry.
And Affion whispers, "We'll find out if he's telling the truth." Oh, excuse me, my phone's ringing. I have to answer this just a second.
Okay.
Sorry.
This way, I think Ragnar just he'll lean back and he just the confused look on his face. Just
If that'll be all for me, I will go back to my quarters.
enjoy.
Safe journey to you, strangers. As he shakes and goes back slowly.
What happened to good old hospitality?
I'll be honest, I'm used to people not wanting me in town. I don't think I've ever been told I'm not allowed in if I don't bring booze.
Is that normally when you're alone, Witcher?
Well, normally I'm carrying a monster. A dead monster
Well,
that they've asked me to kill, so I suppose in a way it's... I don't think I've ever been hired to pick up booze. First for everything, I
hopefully
suppose.
an easy job.
Let's hope
Right.
they hurry up. Jeez. Kind of curious to... Magic is becoming very confusing as to what is needed for anything to work.
Yeah.
I'm already starting to not like it.
Goyatel and their magics. Never to be understood.
So yeah, anyway. So Brynmore said that he was hired by the Duchess of Toulon to go and chase off some vagabonds, and they became friendly, and that's how he ended up in the mist. How did you end up in the mist, Wulu?
I was in a tavern, and some hooded figure came in declaring a job for those who seek adventure, but he dropped a letter in front of me and only me in this tavern. The letter gave me the instructions on where to go, kind of, and it's got some strange raven-like seal on. Have you ever seen anything like this, Witcher? I show him the seal.
Is it
Sorry.
the same letter that I found from?
You can compare notes. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's what. But obviously, I can't read the writing, which is great.
Wait,
From...
I need to. I can forward you what the seal looks like.
I didn't have a seal on mine. I just found a letter on the deceased body from the burgomaster called Kolyan Indrovich. from Barovia. His adopted daughter had been bitten by something.
Nice. This letter was just suggesting new adventures, and I was rather bored.
Okay, so two very different letters, but we both received a letter.
Indeed. What about you, Brynmore?
Did you get a
Oh,
letter?
As I was explaining to Ragnar, me and Ephion were tasked by the Lady of Two-Stone to get rid of a group of vagabonds. It turned out the vagabonds were rather friendly, and they simply were traveling where we assumed they meant traveling via from town to town. It turned out it meant traveling from one plane of existence to another.
Your
We ended up getting lost in a
cheese!
forest.
As you see one of the scouts overhead with this large roll of cheese waxed.
Oh, it's a cheese. It's a cheese wheel.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice. That's
He's
nice.
gonna-
Okay.
All right, hands up or move. It's quite heavy, and
Oh,
he pushes it off
evacuate.
the
I
edge.
attempt to catch it.
I thought you
Pull the
could
dwarf
catch
away.
a wheel of
About to
cheese.
do the same
Walk away.
thing.
Athletics
I was going to
check,
say,
please.
I step in to do this.
Athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh
Yes.
god.
Right, so that's rolling a d6 and then plus the buffs, right?
No, it's rolling a d10.
D10, right? Okay, sorry.
Athletics plus dexterity, I believe,
All right.
or reflex was it?
It
tells you-
athletics plus dexterity.
Plus dexterity. Okay.
Do I roll to pull the dwarf out of the way, or
I'm trying to catch the cheese wheel as well.
You're gonna if
aren't
you want
you
to pull.
guys insane?
Okay. If you're-
22.
22. You catch this thing like right in your hands.
I rolled a 10.
I just look up at the Witcher. Here you go, lass.
I would have
Uh,
32.
So approximately.
Why?
I rolled a 32 to also catch the cheese.
If I had a cent, okay, for every time a dwarf outmaneuvered and out-athleticized a witcher in one of Don's games, I'd have
no.
2 cents.
No, wait. Did you roll a natural 10?
I rolled a natural 10, then I rolled a
Ooh.
7, plus my 4 for athletics puts me at 21.
21.
I'll tell
No,
you. Wait, I will tell
29.
you how it happens, right? I'm
29
there.
is my total.
I'm there, perfectly poised to catch this, and because you're taller, you just catch it before it reaches my hands.
Yes. That's good.
And there.
Okay, so I have to ask approximately how big is this wheel of cheese?
It's
How much is it going to weigh to stay
It's around
carrying around?
it's around a foot and a half, and
Okay.
it
The weight of a small
weighs-
child.
It weighs a good 7 kilos.
That's an impressive catch. Oh, shit. Okay. I
Okay.
vote we cut it into quarters. And each carry-
Now, I mean, we could cut it into quarters if you want, but
I like
mean,
that idea.
It's just it'll make carrying it easier.
There's one more thing I need to know about this cheese. What is its quality? So in other words, if I were to take this wheel of cheese and sell it, how much would I get for it?
So, hold on.
Because this is important.
Does it have any marking or writing on the
So-
wheel?
You can easily get 32 crowns for this.
Perfect. Yes, perfect. So it's a
Not if
high
it's
quality cheese. Okay, nice. Awesome.
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough. Okay, nice. So, I explained, well, we could just roleplay it, can't we? Right, so,
The scouts
could.
above you starts hassling you to start moving away, like, be gone on your journey now. away from the gate! All of them saying like different things to get you away. As you can clearly see, they're starting to ready their bows and arrows from above.
We're getting
Just
your
gonna-
wine.
Still holding the cheese like above Wooler. I'm just
Use
gonna,
it as a
I know.
shield.
I've already walked out from under the cheese.
yeah, I'm just gonna. It's just a case, just like I look at the like you did. I just caught the. Don't make me throw this back at you.
Now,
No. We need the cheese. We need the cheese. Come on. Let's start moving this way. And Effion gestures that we move further down the path so she can explain why she wants the bloody cheese in the first place.
Hooks it over onto his shoulder, just like follows. And rude people. Right. Why do we need the cheese again?
Off she goes.
Yes. Oh wait, you're walking with me. You have to
Yeah.
walk with me if I'm going to explain. Yes, right.
Just because I
yes.
got your cheese, don't treat me like a pack mule.
So we need the cheese because I can, cast a nice little ritual on this cheese to find out if our next move, essentially, is going to be one that benefits us with a positive outcome, or one that doesn't benefit us with a negative outcome. So essentially, I'd like to see that we're not walking into a trap going into this wine place. Now, seeing as we have a lot of cheese here, I could probably cast... I mean, it depends. I could either use all of the cheese now and have, like, the most accurate answer, or we can split this cheese up into a number of units, have less maybe accurate answers, but have more chances at it.
You see, the lass knows what she's doing.
Yeah. So when you say that you can get an idea of how, it's not like outright telling the future. It's more along the case of something good's gonna happen, something bad's gonna happen, or do you know exactly what's gonna happen?
Well, I mean, you age the cheese a little magically, and you get to find out whether the next course of action that we take is going to lead us on a positive path or a negative path.
Okay. In that case, it might be a good idea to have lots of them. Especially considering we're in a land we know nothing about.
That is true, but once again, if we split it up
becomes
into
less
a number
accurate.
of units, it becomes less accurate, yes.
I'd still say we split it up.
Okay, fair enough.
But how small do we want to split it? Do we want to split it into quarters, eighths?
Question.
Yes.
You said that the more we split it up, the less accurate the reading of the future possibilities are, correct?
Yes.
Would you be able to mark a certain point in fractioning this cheese in order to have it be accurate to a good enough point? What fraction would be accurate enough for you?
Well, to know with absolute certainty, I'd say I'd use the whole cheese. So, probably, I'd say if you split it quarter ways, there could be like a 25% chance, I guess, of not getting a favorable, correct answer. I mean, this is
You
tyromancy.
reckon it's better to
Nothing in tyromancy is ever 100%, but
if splitting it is going to limit the chances of an accurate reading, then I don't think we should split it. If it's too heavy, I'm happy to carry it myself.
It's not the mass that concerns me, Wulu. It's
Is it? No.
we're in a foreign land. We have no idea what's around the corner. I'd rather we be prepared for most scenarios. Not every scenario, most.
Okay, you know what?
How
This
long
place
does it take
clearly
you to
has-
do your spell?
How much done in rounds? It takes 5. It takes 5 rounds. How much? How long is that? Okay, yeah. So, yes, it would take around 10 minutes, probably, give or
Okay,
take.
that's a bit of a downside in terms of if we want to use the cheese to think of something quickly. We might be in a situation where we want to use the cheese, but we don't have 10 minutes to wait to do the spell.
Probably not. Let's say we just split the cheese down the middle and see what happens, shall we? We do one reading now and then possibly one reading later. I mean, we do know that this
compromise.
settlement has cheese, if not anything else.
That might have. Well, they don't have wine.
Clearly, yes, of course. But Witcher, maybe the
cheese and
vineyard
wine.
has cheese. Cheese and wine, yes, Brynmore. Perfect pairing. We could possibly muster up some more cheese at the vineyard.
I don't think I want you around cheese and wine.
Oh,
I feel
trust
like-
me. You do want me around cheese and wine.
Okay.
I proceed towards our destination, worrying that something might get heated.
Okay,
cheese.
so who has a big sword?
Have fun.
Ooh.
I shoot you a vile look. No way am I using my sauce to cut this wheel of cheese. I have a very good
We've
knife.
got hunting knives. We have hunting knives, dudes.
I have a
Look
very
in
I
sections.
have
Oh, yes,
an
we
axe.
do have a hunter's knife. Okay,
I have an
yes,
axe.
but the axe is better. Just clean cut. Wool.
Right. Do I
Some more effort
accurately
into it.
cut this cheese?
Can we
Roll
see if-
a d10.
So,
Alright.
Is
Tell
the
me.
cheese
you're
taller
going
than
to have
We're going to cut.
a choice. So, bear with me a
Yes.
moment. Let me bring that up.
I love how it's been practically an hour, and the past half hour has been talking about cheese.
Cheese.
This is wonderful.
Oh, shit, the battery.
We spent the entire
Yeah.
time walking up to a door, asking for cheese, and
Alright,
leaving
so-
while talking about the cheese.
You can either use your small blades, or you can use your crafting.
Me? Oh.
Yeah, to roll, I assume. Yeah.
One of those two skills.
Small blades would
Okay.
be much wiser. Where is that? That is.
Under reflexes. So,
Aha!
small
Okay.
blades plus your reflex plus your roll.
Yes. Okay. 17.
17. Yes, you successfully cut through the cheese. It feels thick as you cut it. The smell of pungent, mature cheese hits your nostrils as you manage to cut this
Oh.
thing through.
That's a ripe one.
But that's how you tell it's good.
Because you have the smelling salts effect.
Okay, so I am going to start casting this ritual.
Mhm.
So it does take around 10 minutes, as you said.
Right.
So you're going to have to set the difficulty check for me.
I already
for
did.
this. Oh, you did.
Yep. So
You know the 13 plus or mine. Okay.
yes. So you're gonna stay on the side of the road, I'm guessing, to do this.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
All right. So the difficulty check came up to 7.
Oh, that's on. Oh, I got a 10.
Nice.
Wow.
Do I roll again?
You
I roll
got
again.
two
don't I?
high rolls.
I got a 10 again.
No.
Oh
way.
my god.
Do I roll again?
Yep. So
Okay, so that's 25 plus. My ritual crafting is 4, so that's 29. Plus my will is 9, so that's 38.
Alright, can we have like something that counts the highest rolls? To see if anyone beats that?
Yeah, so let's have a high roll tracker.
Yes,
okay.
we need a high roll tracker.
So-
I'm tracking the high roll.
I feel like Benji's going to be sitting at top there with 38 for a while.
Yes.
So,
That's so
as you see Affion start to melt the cheese, inhale it, looking through to basically create this hydromancy, it's called, right?
Tyromancy.
Tyromancy, sorry. The smell of cheese is in the air. Everyone can smell it, but Afion seems to get a high out of it as her eyes roll back and you just see white. And
Oh, I do not. What is she doing?
Afion,
Yes.
you start to see like colors flowing.
Mm-hmm.
And as they project an image of wine in barrels, as you start having this vision, the wine looks rich. However, as it starts to move away from your vision, the wine starts to also almost age like vinegar. Starts to turn sour. The barrel of the wine starts to grow hands creeping on each side, multiple of them, as they pour into this bad wine now. And a face starts to come out from the bottom of the barrel as you hear a loud, like, man screaming coming out, and you awake from your vision.
Right.
You see,
We are possibly not getting the wine.
I look up as I'm about to cut a little bit off the remaining cheese, like a la hog, just a little bit of cheese. I was like, "What do you mean we're not going to get the wine?"
Yes, that vision was not particularly pleasant.
What did you see?
Just take a step back from the cheese. Actually, I'm good. I'm good.
So Don, you said that there was a man screaming inside the wine?
yes.
No. Yes. Okay. Wait. As in, could I have tell like the? Oh, okay. So this is just the vision. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Yes. Well. You know how wine usually goes in your body. You drink it. Well. This person in my vision. Let's say I saw a man. Not a regular man enjoying wine, no, but a man seemingly screaming through a vat of wine.
You're gonna have to elaborate here. What the hell do you mean? A man screaming through a vat of wine?
Look, tyromancy isn't always the best and most accurate picture. It just gives you the possible outcome, whether it is, as I said,
You
as
at
it's
least
an ex-
recognize the man. Perhaps it's the burgomaster, or it's a random person.
I do not recognize the man. No. What I do know is that from that vision, if we do take on this next course of action, it probably is going to have a negative outcome.
Since when are you the voice of reason?
Since
What do you
you
mean,
passed
me,
that-
the voice of reason? This is magic speaking. Look, Bryn Mawr. I wouldn't. She gets a little bit annoyed. Okay. Who's next to the cheese? Who's next is
I think
Me,
Bulu and
I-
Ragnar are next to the cheese.
Okay. Wulu said that wouldn't mind carrying the cheese. Right, Wulu. You can pack up the rest of the cheese. We'll keep that for later. Afiona's lost for words.
Right.
Like this is magic. Bryn Mawr.
Is it still 7 kilos, or did we use some?
That was the mist that dragged us here. But you were the first one to say, "Oh no, it's fine."
How much of the cheese did you use, Afion? Ulu's asking.
Half of it, I think.
I think we used half of it.
Literally
Yeah,
half?
we
Okay,
used
so
half
it's
of it.
4.5 LB.
My pen decided to stop working now.
That's okay.
Typical.
Well, if you do recall, Brynmore, I asked you if you had cheese before we went into the mist, and you said you didn't.
Yes, why would I have cheese on me at the time?
Well, to help me cast the spell, obviously. Are you not following, Brynmore? We just cast
How
the
would I have known that you could use cheese to
spell.
hallucinate about possible futures?
God's help us, Brynmore.
Gonna-
Have you no education?
I've met my fair share of court
I'm just gonna like
sorcerers. Don't
place my hand
interrupt!
on. It's just on his shoulder. Just okay. Trust me, Brynmore. I get where the frustration's coming from. I do. Do we think that standing on the side of a road in a place that none of us know is the best time to be having this argument? Aphion?
The voice of reason.
Aphion?
Yes.
You're the only one very familiar with magic. We understand that. It frustrates us to some degree, magic in general. That,
Well, it
but we
frustrates
don't
me as well.
know a lot about it. So please take your time with us. Okay?
Okay,
Great.
of course.
Now, back to the root problem. We've got to go get wine. I'm gonna like take his hand off Brynmore now. But your cheese magic vision / hallucination said that would be a bad idea.
Probably.
However,
yes.
in order to get into town, we need the wine. Or at least to figure out what happened to the wine. Now, so we can either go do the thing, try get the wine and go back, or we can try find this other city that he said this other person was at that Wooloo's letter is addressed to.
Well, he never said it was another city. He just said it's on the other side, and I have not a clue what that means.
I would assume it's just on the on the opposite direction, which is the worst idea out of the two because it means going into areas we don't know and a place.
Ragnar, I'd like to point out the guard said not only that it's on the other side, but it's a far way out.
Exactly.
I reckon we are quite a good number, and we've got some powerful people with us. So, in my aged opinion, it is much better to go after the current task and have a chance to get into the closest city than walk to God knows where, get lost in this damn mist.
Yeah,
Okay, but I warned you.
you did, but also
We know that we need to approach with top caution
At
now.
least we know. Yeah, we need to approach, but also he said it was south where the road split towards the mist. That's why we went north in the first place.
He also said that he wanted wine, not vinegar.
What are you?
Who mentioned Vigamaker?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I had a bit of a share. Oh, wait. Oh, nothing. So, which direction is it? This way, that way, upwards, northwards, downwards,
Follow the road
leftwards,
to
onwards
the
and upwards.
crossroads and downwards and
South.
downwards.
Oh, downwards and downwards. Okay, here we go. Chup 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 chup.
Oh, how the dwarf is just jumping. Oh, God.
So you travel along the
You
road,
travel to the crossroad, I would assume.
and you travel for what seems hours. The debate continues, perhaps, between you about magic, not magic, prophecy, not prophecy, madness, elves, humans,
Madness?
witcher, dwarf, Wooloo.
Aye.
As the party starts to see the fork in the road with a post sign stuck at the corner of it, something is rustling onto your right.
So
inside,
we're here.
inside the tree line. You're not yet near the vineyard. You've come close to the crossroad that they spoke.
Okay. So I'm hearing it. Can you point that out to which direction I'm hearing it from?
So it will be on your right-hand side, rustling.
Okay.
To ourselves.
I put my hand up for everyone to see, and I turn around to them and I make a signal for them to shush. And I look to where the sound is coming from.
As you turn your gaze to the right, you realize that there's also what seems to be like hooves that trundle along. And through the mist and the tree line, you see a skeletal warhorse and its rider, both clad in ruined chainmail. A skeletal rider holds up a rusty lantern that shed no light and just walks aimlessly inside the tree line, inside the mist.
So when you say skeletal, do you mean actually like skeletal or do you mean skinny?
No, I mean no flesh to the bone.
Oh,
It's a good
so like
distinction.
skeleton,
Just like,
legit.
I whisper as quietly, but still sort of whoever is closest to me can hear. Do you see that as well?
Ragnar's hands got up to the hilt of his silver sword just to. Yes. That doesn't look good.
I ain't never seen anything like that in my years. It's just walking, right?
yeah. And it passes you.
We ignore it.
So it's past us.
Yeah.
I am at a loss for words. At least it was apparently harmless.
Did it walk off? How far away is it now from us?
It's walked a good 40 feet and ongoing.
And just nothing. Can I toss a pebble at its feet to see what happens?
Yeah. Go ahead, make an athletics check.
Bella. Oof, that's not very good. So athletics is. Oh, where's athletics?
Imagine she hits Ragnar.
Oh, there it is.
Well, she didn't fumble, from what I understand. It's just not a good roll.
It's just not a good roll, yeah.
Okay.
8.
With an 8, you throw it in its direction. It doesn't hit it. It just ends up in the rust. It rustles some leaves next to it, but it is unfazed. It keeps trundling by, further and further away from you, in the opposite direction.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Are you mad?
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Had you caught its attention, we have no idea what it would have done. It would have killed us.
Well, it clearly paid no mind to the noise that occurred near it, so...
Precisely. We learned a great deal from that.
I'd rather we played with caution more than we did with recklessness.
Well, I was well on the side of caution when I tyromancied our cheese. But look where we're heading now, Brynmore. She continues walking.
As you get closer to the signpost, which looks weather-worn, next to the road,
Are we going this way?
you are way further down. You can ignore the roll 20 for now.
Okay,
So-
ignore roll 10.
Because you've gone way further now. It has 3 arms of the sign point along the 3 branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Krezek, which is basically where you came from. And through the woods, you can see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. The arm pointing east says Valaki, and the road slopes up gradually in a direction. Arm pointing southwest reads The Wizard of Wines. The road slopes gently downwards in that direction.
Well, I guess
I think we know where we need to go.
Yeah.
Well, now we know there's another town now as well.
As we walk, like, can Afion, like, I'm gonna ask her anyway. What else did you see in your vision other than a man screaming through a vat of wine?
Well, it seemed that the wine had gone off, almost as if to say that the wine is no longer wine, but it has vinegarized itself.
I see.
So, you put everything together, the vinegar instead of wine. Wine usually doesn't taste like vinegar when it is good, therefore it is bad. The man screaming through the vat of wine, as if to say, "What?" To me, did sound indeed like not a favorable outcome.
A light drizzle begins to fall.
While we're walking and they're talking, Ragnar would have been making notes in a journal about, with crude sketches of like the skeleton head, and just like write a question mark just to keep track of weird shit he's seeing. At one point, he would have stopped to look where the horse was walking, to see if it left any imprints in the ground, any hoof prints.
So, give me a deduction check, please.
Deduction. Yeah, cool.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna load my crossbow because I feel like we're gonna need it at this point.
Okay.
The star means they're harder to upgrade or something, right? Or am I proficient in it?
I think you mark the ones you're proficient in with a star.
Alright, cool. So 9 plus 4 is 13, 23 total.
So you do realize that in the muddy trail, there seems to be the hoof marks left in the soil.
He'll stop. He'll quickly sketch one out.
You've decided to head down to the Wizard of Wines, right? So you've...
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, we're going to Wizard of Wines.
So after a half mile, the road becomes muddier and muddier in the trail. And through the woods, you're descending gradually until the trees part, revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits once more. One branch heads west into the valley, and the other leads south to the dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection point that points west reads Vineyard. The light drizzle begins to fall a bit heavier now.
We should probably find shelter if it's going to be a storm.
I feel like the safest place to get sheltered at this point is probably the vineyard.
Let's hope it's not too far then.
In order to tell if the weather will get worse, what would I need to roll for?
What?
To be able to tell if the weather is going to get worse.
Wilderness survival.
Wilderness survival. 16.
You see that the clouds thicken, and you do tell that a storm is brewing. It could get worse at any time.
Aye, we need to get to this vineyard fast. This storm is definitely coming in.
All right. Then probably time to double time it.
Okay.
Yep. Let's make our move.
So yeah, so I suppose we'll go to the vineyard. We'll start heading in the direction of the vineyard. But the whole time Ragnar is going to be keeping an eye out on the surroundings.
As you go further down, you spot the row of grapevines that are neatly tended. Here and there you see a rope-handled half barrels used for hauling grapes. There are a number of large stand of trees. And as you're getting closer to the vineyards, as you're passing the vineyards, getting closer to the winery, you do see a dark cloaked figure that stands at the edge of the tree down the road, beckoning you to come closer.
A hooded figure.
Yes. He spots you. And
Any similarity? Okay.
So he's at the tree line where the vineyard meets the forest.
yeah.
He's trying to get us inside.
He's trying to lead us into the forest.
Wait, so he's leading us towards the forest, not towards inside the vineyard?
He's just telling you basically get close to him, like come here. You lot.
I assume I still have my
go.
crossbow in hand.
I'll approach.
All right.
Hand
We approach together.
wary.
Weary.
So you see this old, withered man leaning onto a cane.
Hello. What are you doing outside with such a storm brewing?
I am the owner of the vineyard. My vineyard has been attacked by druids. Please, dispose of them. It's been 5 days now that we shelter here in fear of them. Help an old man get his business back up and running.
How
I
many
beg
druids
of you.
attacked?
What?
How many druids?
I counted about 4 or 5.
And you said they attacked 5 days ago.
Yes, young man.
So you've just been out here in the forest for 5 days?
He
My good sir.
over his shoulder and he gestures, and you can see there's makeshift camps past the wood line surrounding what seems to be a fire pit, supposedly, but it's extinguished with the rain.
We've camped here, hoping that someone would help us in this troubled time, and the gods have sent you.
I don't know about the gods, but definitely your brother,
My brother.
Dimitri.
Yo. Where's the burgomaster's son?
Oh, that's the one.
He's here with us. You come if you wish to speak with him.
Thank you.
He
My good sir, before we endeavor to assist you, what are druids like here?
They've been corrupted by the land of the Lord himself.
Everyone's mentioning this Lord of the Land.
Oh, we do not speak of him, my
Sounds
friend.
like a good guy.
No time to waste. Come.
Understood.
Better than being out in the storm.
Let's go talk to Dimitri's son.
He goes over and opens one of the wet tents.
Davian. Some people know your father.
And this man walks out, puts his hood on in the rain, and holds himself. Clearly, he's feeling cold. My father sent you.
Yes.
Aye.
He's been missing his wine.
Yes, well, with good reason, unfortunately. The vineyard's been attacked. They've driven us out.
Druids?
Yes. 4 or 5 of them have made camp inside the vineyard.
We've been told they're corrupted, but unfortunately we've not been told what they are like. What's their magics like? For as far as I know, druids make use of magic.
Hostile. It's the best I can tell you. And we know they're druids because they can pretty much control the trees around us. Nasty little things. Left quite a gash here, and he kind of reveals from under the cloak. You can see like this scratch marks deep into his arm. Almost lost that one. We ran away just in time to save our lives. My family here, we're surviving, but I don't know how much we can last.
Okay.
Understood.
Was there
To
anyone
the
left
bandit.
behind when you all managed to escape?
I look over to Ragnar and tell him, is this a job like this supposed to be compensated?
I'm
Yes.
guessing my father won't let you in.
We need the wine in order to get into town, because we're not trustworthy enough.
Well, I can promise you there should be 3 in the cellar. And perhaps another 2 still loaded onto the wagon. Given that they have not been touched.
Is he telling us where the druids are, or where the
Where the wine is.
barrels are?
Yeah.
Where the wine is.
Where the wine is?
Quick pause. I have food delivery coming, so I gotta go pick it up.
Alright, let's take a quick 5-minute break actually. Let's use this moment.
Okay, cheers. Thank you.
Awesome.
So we continue this session off, and you were stopped by the man on the side of the road. He beckons you, and you get led by Affion to go and check what he wants, and he's clearly part of the vineyard, and now you're met with the son of the burgomaster, Devion, who comes out of the tent in the rain, explains that the druids are hostile and they summon these wooden creatures, it seems. And that's where we left it off.
Have you answered the question that Brynmore posed about how the druids are different here?
They manipulate the forest around them.
And, well, besides them being corrupt,
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I mean, yeah. We just know that they're corrupt because of the lord of these lands, but no one's explained the lord of these lands to us.
No, yeah.
They don't like talking about him, apparently.
Yeah.
Do not mention
as
his
as
name.
I see the burgomaster's son's wound.
Mhm.
Considering I've been through war and I've experienced combat, I have seen wounds. Do I know if it's going to be fatal or not? Should I be concerned about his health?
Give me a first aid check.
Jeez, that's crafting.
Under crafting, yeah.
Alright. That's 6 plus 3. That's a 9.
It doesn't look fatal, doesn't look infected, so after it looks after like since the attack was 5 days or so, you can see that it's already started to create a scab. So it's
Sorry,
healing.
guys.
Okay.
I know we've just come back, but
Yeah.
I need to just give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
So we have 4 to 5 druids who are squatting in your vineyard. Do you have a layout of the vineyard? Do you know where the druids are?
No idea. It's a ground floor and a first floor and a cellar. It's very small.
So there's 3 floors. They can manipulate trees. Can they manipulate wood in general?
I don't know. I mean, it didn't look like it to me.
So I'm gonna
If you
assume it's
mean-
just trees.
Yeah.
And I guess that includes the vines from the grapes.
I would assume so. Sir, I'm really sorry, but I'm not one that is in tune with magic. I wouldn't know how it works.
Well, I assumed you watched them attack you.
Well, when they fell upon us, it was very hard to take notes, if you know what I mean. Like, it's only out the aftermath that kind of you start going in your head, like what you could have done differently. But honestly, they're powerful magic users. That's as best as I can tell you.
Acrion, do you know much about druidic magic at all?
Not really. I mean, there are quite a number of spells that go down that pathway, but I've never ventured into that pathway myself. It would actually be interesting to get up close to these druids. I mean, I would like to learn some magic.
Well, you might just get a
Well.
first-hand example.
Probably yes.
Would you
Right.
know any good way to counter such magic?
Well, I mean, if they're controlling trees and plants, specifically probably the vines, the spell I cast earlier to get rid of our, baggage, that might help.
There we go. So we do have a plan of approach.
Actually, come to think about it, I do know one spell that could possibly be considered druidic along these lines, because it does actually concern roots. Have you ever heard of Talfrin?
Myself? No.
Well, he's a Talfrin of Nazir. He was a treacherous knight, trapped for 3 days, so forth, so on, in a garden. But this is where the spell comes from. Actually, we might actually possibly be able to use it. Actually, yes. You said this was 5 days ago. You got.
Yes, my lady. 5 days.
And have you noticed any movement at all coming in and out of the vineyard, or has it been just quiet since then?
There's been commotion inside, but in and out, not really. Not that I've noticed, at least.
So whoever was there when you were attacked, their numbers have not increased.
Not that I know of.
Okay. Right. And
I'd
is
like
there
to
a possible way, a back door into the vineyard, but perhaps one they might not see coming, or is this the only direct route in?
There is a backside you could go in through.
Wonderful. Love going into the backside.
If you go from where the carriage is, you should be able to find a door inward from there.
Perfect. You hear that, Bryn Mawr? There's a backside entrance.
Indeed, there is. I prepare my crossbow. I'd rather
I have
deal with
nothing
this.
of worth.
I'm not aiming at you. I'm getting ready.
He's just a little overexcited.
I can see.
We'll see what we can do about these druids for you, so that we can get the wine to your father and hopefully be able to visit the town and know where the heck we are.
I guess at this point we pause and wait for Ash to come
Yeah,
back because
let's
we're going to
pause.
enter combat, I think.
I'd like to scout around the building until Ash returns. Not the entire vineyard, just the the building itself. Make sure that I can see at least if there's any windows. If I can peep through the windows at a distance, see if I can see any movement.
Okay.
So, awareness, I guess,
Hold
as
on.
I go around.
So you're gonna go up close to the building, yeah?
I'm gonna maintain a healthy distance. I just might want to make sure that if I get a visual into the building, like through a window, as I said, or if there's an open door and I can peep through a little, see what kind of things I can expect.
Alright.
Yeah, move up to the building technically. Yeah.
So you can see that the building is quite small. You see a main door from where you
Okay.
stand. It's pretty much just, as you can see, surrounded by the vineyard. Different lines where the grapes grow.
Okay. Can I see inside the building?
From where you stand at this point, you can see that there is one window in that direction. It looks like a small room, but nothing's moving inside.
Okay. I'd like to scout the rear entrance, as you mentioned. Make sure that there's nobody guarding it or nobody waiting for us.
Alright, so you want to move this way? I'm using roll 20 at this point.
I can see.
Oh, Jesus. Where I'm currently at, that's the front entrance.
So this is the front door.
Uh-huh.
And somewhere back here, I don't know if you can see in the darkness. Where I'm
I can see where you're clicking. I just don't see where.
Alright, so there's a window there.
Okay.
And you can from over there you can see it's a small room with no visible activity.
Understood.
This is all vineyard.
All right.
Okay. And basically, hold on, let me reveal areas. Okay. And over here is the back. Basically, if you want to travel on the back here.
I do see.
Hmm?
The building is still pitch black for me. I can't see.
Yeah, for a reason, obviously.
Oh, okay. So I'd like to just
Okay.
make my way through towards the back.
As you're making your way through this section, whoops,
Do we,
hold on.
I'm holding on.
As you make your way here, something from the ground comes out and grabs onto your foot. As you look down, you see what seems to be like there's multiple vines clutched onto your right foot.
All right. I drop my crossbow and pull out my cord.
Okay?
Can I cut off the vine?
You can try.
I'm going to gently try to cut it off, not swing at my leg. Gently try to cut it off.
Alright. You still have to roll for it though.
Okay, well, that would be
Is it small blades? Is it part of the small blades?
Well, the cord is a sword, so should I have pulled out my hunting knife instead? It's just I don't know if you're gonna ask me for a damage roll.
So I will be asking you for a damage roll, yeah.
Does a hunting knife have damage? Because I don't have it listed anywhere.
It's equivalent to a dagger.
Alright. 1 second. Let's pull out the hunting knife instead. Yeah, go on, next. Okay. So, dagger. So 1d6 plus 2. Right. Right, and you said small knives, small blades. That's
Can we
reflex.
see that this is happening to him or no?
He went on his own basically to scout. He told you he's gonna go scout.
Okay, so we can't see it. It's too far away to
A
see.
bit too far to see him.
You rolled a 10.
Did you roll a 10?
Yes.
Nice.
Can you see it?
Oh, the 10s, damn.
Yes, I see it.
Alright.
Okay,
So-
so that's a 10.
Roll again.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to roll again. That's a 1. Okay, so 11 plus reflex 9, so that's 20.
Alright. 20. Go ahead and roll for damage.
1d6 plus 2. That's 3 total.
You're having a hard time sawing through the thing. It's barely making a dent into the vines as another one shoots out and grabs onto your thigh. And then from in between, you start to see this face with green glowing eyes coming out of you. Sorry, not out
Me
of
out of me or of the ground?
from the ground.
Turning into a horror story.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Someone
Welcome
decided
back.
to go scouts while you
Welcome
were
back,
away.
Ashton.
So we made the decision that we would go
Wait.
from the backside of the vineyard to
Oh,
try and
yeah.
surprise the druids. And
The vineyard
Affian
was
wants
the
to
best
learn about the druids.
Right.
And Brynmore decided he wanted to scout ahead and
Here you go.
got entangled.
Great.
Right, I decide to pull out my cord now and go to stab the face.
Alright. You know how it's done. Roll.
Yes. Okay. So I got a reflex of 9, swordsmanship of 6, that's 15, plus 15 plus 8, that's 23.
23. Go ahead. It's not dodging or anything. It's taking it's into the face, literally.
Alright. It's damage type. Why isn't
So-
it telling me what d6 do I need to use for?
I would
How long
recommend
should we
just
wait?
Hold on.
While
feel
he's
like that's
doing that,
repetitive.
we're just talking. Like, so how long do you think we should wait for
5d6.
Mr. Scout to come back?
How long has he been gone?
it's only been maybe at best like 5 minutes, not that long.
5 minutes, maybe.
It's been 5 minutes. Let's give him another 5, and if he isn't back, we'll go looking for him.
That sounds about
So
right.
12. That's 12 plus 5 equals 17. 21. That's 23 damage with the cord.
Mellow. Alright. You go ahead and at point blank just go. This thing shrieks out as this like ooze of maple starts coming out. It seems to be its own version of blood. The screech echoes through the vineyards. Ragnar, Wulu, Affion, you hear this unnatural screech.
Time to go look for the boy.
The
Let's go.
screech
I feel like now's a good time to go.
The
That's a good
screech
time, yeah.
echoes, and it seems like it's coming from all around you as another one pops out of the ground from behind you. Full blast from the soil. Another one adjacent to you. And another one.
Question: Is the one below me dead at least?
No, it's still screeching.
I'd like to apply bleed. Because I'm not gonna handle this thing. Oh god. Alright, I need to get over 75 for it to
No,
bleed.
no. There's too many. Put some back in the ground. Put some back in the ground.
I just saw roll 20.
Yeah.
Just so.
Stop!
More keep popping up.
My God, I was not looking at roll 20.
Yeah, I don't apply bleed.
Oh, man.
Oh
Like
dear
Days
god.
Gone. It's like Days Gone when you
Yeah,
piss off
guys.
one zombie.
Dumb ways to die.
So many
Dumb
dumb
ways to die.
Dumb ways
ways
to die.
If this thing has more than 23 HP, okay, how do you expect me to deal with all of these things?
You're the one who went alone.
So that is manageable.
Please.
I'm doomed, aren't I?
We're heading towards the street, right?
It's like, yeah, it's like we rock up and it's like, okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. I'll take the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 on the right. You take the 4 on the left. Let's go.
The first chance Afion gets, she's going to look at Brynmore with the look of, my cheese was right.
Now's not the time. Stop bringing more out.
Oh my god.
The vineyard is just
El
filling with
Pachecia.
screams and angry looking twig figures. Ragnar,
Twig figures.
the only
It's a good thing we've got a fire type with us then.
the only thing
What are
that
we, Pokemon
resembles
now?
Ragnar,
this,
cast Fligny. Sorry.
the only thing that resembles close to this, imagine a think of a baby leshen. That's what these things are, like these teenage leshens appearing.
Oh no, that. Stop.
So basically, a lesson filled with teenage angst is basically what
Yes.
you're telling me.
Oh no, it's teenage Groots times 10.
Oh god.
No. Lessons
Oh, so
are
it's
worse.
sassy as well, dangerous. Yeah, great, thanks.
Lessons are worse.
Yeah.
Are you adding? Stop adding them. I'm trying to count.
He is. He is. He
I'm trying
is.
to
I'm seeing them
count.
popping up.
Okay.
Oh, come
I'm gonna
on.
see all these
Popping
things.
out. They jump out of the ground, of the soil.
Yeah, so we're gonna see all this. And I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna think back. Leshen. Fire.
All right,
That's a
so
good start.
Fire's good here.
right, hold on. So the way we're gonna work this is traditionally, guys. Let's roll initiative. It's a D10 plus your reflex.
Okay, I have
D10
now
plus three.
one arm short because I have a cat sleeping on an arm.
I got an 18.
Nice.
So
17.
17.
11.
Wait, so we have to reroll, right? We both got 17.
yeah, you're gonna just reroll to see which positions you're at.
16.
I rolled a 2,
All right.
so I'll go second.
I'm
You
sorry,
go
DM, I
third.
had to roll.
So that's Ash. And that's Sal. Alright, so going top of the round.
You can see my kitty judging me heavily.
What's new, pussycat?
I have half a
Whoa,
paralyzed arm.
whoa.
If you look
Might
at
be
what
somewhere back
one
there.
arm is busy with.
Oh my god.
That's adorable.
No,
Oh
no.
god, she's seen us. Hello, my cat.
Oh,
His
Alrighty.
name is Dean.
Come on.
I'm doomed.
You wanna cuddle me? Come on.
And
We're all about to die, but at least I'll die cuddling my kitty.
Oh,
Emotional
I swear to
support.
God, if I die and then have to go clean my face.
top of the round. So we have Brynmore. What are you gonna do?
as you said, this thing beneath me is still screaming, right?
Yes.
I've got 2 actions.
Mhm.
I'd like to twist the sword and try to break its skull open to make sure that it's dead.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. You get a +5, I believe, at point blank.
Okay, so swordsmanship. So 6 plus 5 is 11 by itself.
Mhm.
And then plus 9. It's 20 automatically. Should I still roll?
Just roll for damage.
Can I roll a 10, see if I can go higher than 13? Let me see if I can roll a 10. Hold on. I rolled an 8, so that's 28. So no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5d6. Shit, I need to roll 1 again. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 damage.
Alright, so as you twist the blades, cracking the thing open, and you can see its face just completely disfigures within your blade, it dies and the light leaves its eyes.
Good.
Alright,
So,
that's 1 kill done. You have a second action. What would you like to do?
how far am I from the nearest one?
You can use a ruler that is 3 meters away from you. Let's get a bit more. There we go. More actiony. Okay.
Where's the ruler?
It's okay. It's 3 meters away from you, dude.
Alright. No use in using my crossbow yet, even though it's loaded. I'm gonna use my spear actually. It's got a length of
So you're switching weapons. That's already taking away your move.
yeah.
All right. So you
Yeah,
switch.
because
So you're gonna put your
because
thing
I
back-
assume my leg is still tangled on. No, it's not.
Oh no, it's released with the death of it. It's released.
Ah. I still pull out my spear. It's like if I
Alright.
charge now, I'm still using up an action. So I'd like charging into a fight
So
without being able to fight.
you kill the monster. Switch weapon. We're down to Cell. Cell's character.
Yes.
Wooloo. What are you gonna do?
Hulu. So, I can't move my character on the screen because everything's in the way and I can't move them.
Is that better?
No, because you know the icons at the bottom.
Hmm.
Everyone's icon is kind of in the way, and I
All right.
can't
So
see my.
go to settings.
Huh?
Go to video and audio.
Uh-huh.
Go to video display, and under player video avatar size, do name only.
What do you mean? Others you can see.
So my settings, you see audio and video. There are two tabs: audio, video chat, and then video display next to it.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
Other player video avatar size from regular go to names only.
Hey, amazing.
All right, better.
Yes, thank you. So I am going to head towards this one to start helping Brian morale.
Okay,
And,
that's yeah,
Can I?
That's 7 meters, so it's within your speed. Go ahead.
Yes. I will be using my hand axe.
All right, I'm assuming that you prepared it from beforehand. Okay,
Yes. Yes.
because you heard the shrieks.
Yes. That as we were traveling towards the shrieks, I took my hand axe out.
Selena and Benji's cats are just like sitting there chill. Mine is whipping me with her tail and headbutting me. And trying to cuddle up, but saying no. Like,
All right, go ahead and roll.
Alright. So that is plus what?
So you're gonna roll your hand axe, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that I believe is a melee weapon. So it's your melee plus your relevant skill, which I think is
Really? There it is. Boom. Melee, but is melee in the list on the side?
it should be.
melee.
There it is. Okay. So that is
And
max
plus words.
21. 21.
Okay.
So now I roll damage.
Yep.
Have the hand axe damage somewhere. Aha, there it is. Okay. Ooh, I apologize. That's very nice. Oh yes, I have a dwarven fever. My apologies, not hand axes.
It's the same thing, no? Unless it's small
Yeah.
knives.
No, it's the same thing.
Okay.
So it's slashing bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
I roll 3d6. What's weapon aim? Okay, never mind. So 3d6. That is 3, 7, 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
All right. So as you run forwards with your weapon and you're about to slash, the thing almost launches at you and you go straight for the head. And you see the head roll off to the side and his body just onto the ground.
That's what you get, you bastard!
All right. So that brings us to Ash.
Alright. So, just to check, my movement is run,
No, speed.
speed. Okay, so my speed is 6. So, that
So you can move up to 12 meters.
Oh, nice. So, I'm here. That's these, around about this area is the furthest I can go. It's probably a good idea we all kind of stay relatively close, so I'm going to run up to this one. Charging with my steel sword drawn. Not my steel, my silver. And I'm going to
Ooh, I found it.
try and hurt this wooden bugger. But the first thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to set it on fire.
Alright, so your first action was move, your second action is?
So my first action, I'm going to run up towards it.
Mm-hmm.
And then my second action is trying to set it on fire using Big Me.
Okay.
So it throws out a wave of sparks and fire, which does 1d6 damage per stamina point spent. I can spend 2, but that's not good. Always deals damage when used a point blank range will be aimed at by per stamina point spent. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll spend 2 stamina points
Okay.
to cast Igni.
So you're gonna roll first your spell casting. Make sure it doesn't fumble for you. Anything
So-
above a 2 is a success, I think. Well, it can dodge,
My
so
spell casting is a will. So it's 8 plus 3 is 11 from the get-go. 19 total.
19. Yep, that hits. Doesn't manage to move out of the way in time.
So that's 2d6. So 2d6 fire damage. And that is 11.
11. Now it's
And it has a 50% chance of lighting anything it hits on fire.
Alright. So the thing literally burns in front of you as it turns into this ashen color. The light fades along with the flame that bursts as it kind of falls down dead.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Which brings us to the next player, Ben.
Fire good. Fire very good.
Is it my turn?
Afion, you're next.
Okay, so let's say Afion is okay. So Afion is just going to move like maybe, excuse me, a little bit ways up the ways here, maybe like there, protect this flank of these 2 people here, and we're just going to go ahead. Oh, nice. This is actually a nice range here. I can hit all of those. Okay, so I'm just going to go for. How do you do the ping where it goes blue?
I think you just click and hold.
Yeah, click and hold.
When you select. So when you.
Oh,
when you're
I
on
see.
the-
So if I
the
do this,
the
okay,
select move one, yeah.
okay. So I'm just gonna go for this one. Okay. Then I'm gonna cast
This one?
Enya. Yep, that one. I'm gonna cast Enya. Throw a ball of pure fire at that opponent.
Okay, spell casting.
Yep. Spellcasting. Let's go. 19.
19 hits.
Nice. So here we go. Roll the damage. 4 d6. So just wait up. Let me get all my d6s out. But where are there's one,
Pepper?
there's 2, 3.
You can't eat my dice back.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Come on. Come on. Come on.
No. So we got.
Hey.
Sorry for this talk. I should have prepped my d6s.
No worries.
Well, so you are taking a total of. Let's see this. 6 and 4 is 10. Plus 6, 16 damage.
A burst of flame.
Oh, and you also get 75% chance of lighting the target on fire.
No
I mean,
worries.
I don't know if that's.
So, the burst of flame catches it, engulfs it, as part of it starts to crumble down already into ash. That was your second move, because you moved and then you cast your spell, which means that it is now my creature's turn. So, first one comes over and tries to take a swing at Brimore. So Brimore, do you want to dodge? Do you want to
I can only dodge once, correct?
You can dodge multiple times, but every time you're going to increase the dodge in this still in this turn, is going to take out of your stamina. So you can also parry.
My armor only gets damaged if the damage exceeds my armor's SP.
Exactly. For these sets of units, yes.
I'd rather take the hit for now. I'd rather take the hit.
Alright, so you're gonna take the hits. Okay. So. It comes at you and takes a slash at you with these claws, which look thick in wood. So you're looking at... So 18 slashing damage.
18?
18, 1-8.
Oh, okay.
Everything just froze for a couple of seconds. What did you say? All I heard was 18.
80. Oh, okay.
18
okay.
slashing damage.
Yeah, 1-8, not 8-0.
Whoop.
Whack.
And we lost them.
Is that?
Ah.
It's so loud.
Alright, so with 13 slashing damage, it just braces off your armor. Another one comes down to get you. Okay, it doesn't fumble. I guess you're not gonna dodge.
Nope.
Okay. So that would be 10. Alright, 20 slashing damage.
Right on the mark.
Alright, so you see it, and it actually, you see the scratch. No harmful dent onto your armor, but you see the slash across the chest. Another one comes running down for the Witcher. So.
Bring it.
Are you gonna take it or are you gonna dodge? Was the question.
Yeah.
Remember,
You
I've
saw
got
like
plate
power.
armor.
How does parrying work?
So.
Hey,
There's parrying in this.
You could parry, yeah.
how does that work?
Okay, so.
Oh, god damn it.
Magic, combat. Right, I have not used parry in a while, so.
Purples.
Pair of balls.
Hold on.
All right there.
Swordsmanship, and then you roll it.
Nice. I will try. So it's a -2 to my weapon melee or brawling. So my swordsmanship is +5, and it's a reflex. Looking at 13. So that's a 10 plus roll. I'll try parry.
Ooh.
I need to roll an 8 or higher.
You've committed to it now, mate?
Okay. That's significantly less than an 18. It is a 1.
Oh,
Oh no.
That was a 7. Okay, I thought I rolled another 1. So that was a 1 and then a 7. And that's, like I said, it's 13, 3. So it does 19 damage to my left arm. Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Cheese, man. Cheese never lies.
I failed my parry and it just ignored my armor.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I'm gonna try to dodge this one. Oh, cool. Where's my dodge? Dodge escape is plus 5. That's a reflex skill, which is 8. So it's 13 off the bat. 17.
Right, so I've got my spear right now, and I want to test it out. Now, the spear says it has a range of body times 2. That's 20. Ah, I can throw it that's a throwing. Oh, wow. So it turns into a javelin. And it has the effect of long reach. What does that mean?
I just realized that I was on mute this whole time. So, the Witcher had a gaping wound, blood, has bleeding, just to wrap things there. All these little wooden men start charging in. Right, so the javelin, that's range is for throwing. Your other question was?
I've got the effect long reach. What does that do?
So long reach is basically, it applies to 2 squares, not just the adjacent one.
Alright, so I should have just stayed with the cord. Alright, never mind. I guess since it's out, I'll just roll for hitting with the polearm. 6 plus 9, that's 15. Let's roll again. So I roll an 18. I'm gonna strike at one of the 2 that's attacking me.
Alright, so it sees you with the loner and it actually just shrinks into the ground and it pops up right behind you as you swing.
Ah, I've been outflanked. Swing again. Or thrust. Didn't guess this time.
Okay.
I got the same roll. I got an 18.
Yep, this one hits.
Okay. Okay. So that's 3d6. Oh shit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 9 damage.
9 damage. As you thrust into it, it looks down, looks up, and it shrieks at you a bit more, which causes another 1, 2,
Oh,
3 to pop out of the ground, screeching
Can
as
I-
they come out.
can I spend some stamina points to just pull out my cord again?
Go ahead.
How many stamina points am
3.
I using now? 3. So that's that will bring me down to 42.
Okay, so Celine, it's your turn.
Huh?
Take my phone charger.
Yes.
Where is it?
Powering my microphone. Take my phone.
So,
Uh,
Ulu.
so there's none on me at the moment.
No.
Oh my god, there's more to the right. Oh no, I just saw them.
Stop
Sorry.
looking at
And
me.
we're surrounded by bushes and things at the moment, right?
So, those aren't bushes, those are vines of...
Oh, okay. Mm,
Vines of grapes, baby. That's how you make wine.
yeah. So seeing that the Witcher needs the most help,
Mm-hmm.
I will go to help him and attack this one.
Alright, go for it.
That's 17.
70 hits.
Hits. Cool.
And
3d6. 14 damage.
14, you come in and you just go right through the top of the head, splitting it open as the light fades, and it just collapses to the ground.
I reckon we need to get out of here. This isn't looking good for us.
Alright. Ragnar, your turn.
As she says that, it's like, no, we're fine, we're fine. I pull a little glass vial out of my pocket, unpop the cork, and I drain one of my swallow potions.
Alright, so before the start of your turn, by the way, you take 2 from the bleeding, from your HP.
Yep.
Yep, so you take out a vial and you take...
Pop the cork, and I drown one of my swallow potions.
Okay.
So I regenerate 3 points per round.
Okay.
And in any round, if you are struck, I don't regenerate. It doesn't stack with multiple uses, and it lasts 20 rounds.
Okay.
And it's got a 50% toxicity. So, yep, just...
So, that's your first action? What's your second action?
I use Igni on the...
The one in
tree
front of
thing
you.
in front
Yeah.
of me. Yeah. So that is my spellcrafting. Spellcasting, which is 3 plus 8, so 11 straight off the bat. 18.
18 hits.
Alright, great, cool. I'll be spending 2 stamina points
Mm-hmm.
to do 2d6 of damage.
Alright.
I will just pop off to get my food quickly.
And that'll be 6 damage of fire. Just
Okay, so... Sorry, roll that percentile dice to see if it catches on fire.
damn it, did he die?
No?
47%.
No.
No.
That's so bullshit.
Alright, which brings us to...
Does that... Will I regenerate 3 points
the beginning of your...
at the beginning?
Well, when you take it, I'll allow it. When you take it, you regenerate 3.
Alright, cool.
Afyon.
Okay. So. Excuse my yawn. Right, I'm attacking this one
Okay.
with the same spell that I cast earlier. So I will go to cast the Spellio. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. That is 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Let's roll that damage. Oopsie daisy. So that's 13 points of damage.
Fire damage, yeah.
Fire damage, yeah.
Sets ablaze.
Nice. I can attack someone else.
You have another action, yeah.
So I will
Damage.
attack this one to protect this flank of the fighters. I mean, they're not really holding on to their own on that side, but hey, it's okay. We'll make sure that this side isn't attacking.
I'm doing well enough. I killed
I will
one of them.
cast.
I'm
Same
sorry, I'm not
spell.
a magic wielder who can fight at a distance.
Is 19.
19 hits.
Nice.
You just seem so ready to fight with her at every opportunity.
That's the
That
character.
is a 14 damage.
14 fire damage, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's set ablaze too.
Woo.
Alright. So,
Just a question. Does it make any difference if they're dead and they catch on fire or not, or they are on fire?
well, they are dead, so the whole catching on fire thing doesn't carry on.
No, because like are they not going to keep burning if they catch on fire? Because I mean we are in a vineyard, and seeing how they are weak to fire, the argument is if we catch them on
You
fire.
want? I can apply that if you want. Your
Burn
choice.
And you're down.
I mean, I don't want to burn the vineyard down, but seeing how there's still over 20 of them left, shall I roll percentile die for each one that I've killed to see about burning on fire?
So, go for it.
So, that first one... Oops. The first one definitely does catch on fire. The second one does also catch on fire. And okay, the third one does not.
Oh.
So 2 out of 3 caught fire, which is pretty
Nice.
That's better than average.
Alright, so
Yes.
we had one here. We have another one here. So,
Yes, indeed. Because I mean, like that protects our left flank now, right? Because seeing that there's fire over there is probably going to dissuade them from wanting to come this way. Is my argument.
sure. Okay, so it's my turn. So,
Never a good thing when someone says that. My turn.
let's see. So, 1, 2, 3. Coming down.
Just a horde.
Alright, so that's the left side complete. Going onto the right side, starting with the closest one, which is the Witcher's one. Going in for 23 to hit.
Holy fuckaroni.
I
You do know.
exploded on the die.
You do know that there are more than we started with.
Yes, I think we should run away.
That's what I said.
We really should run away. So dodge and escape. So you roll a 23.
Yes.
So dodge. Okay, so dodging, that's +5, but it's a reflex skill, so it's 8. I need to explode. How does block work again?
Parry, you mean?
No, block.
Oh, block. So I still have the rulings here. So block, you can choose to attempt to block an incoming attack with your weapon, shield, or even yourself. Only a shield can block range attacks. So roll your weapon skill to negate an attack with your weapon. Roll melee to negate an attack with your shield. Whenever you parry with takes 1 point of damage. Okay, so whatever you're gonna block with, it's gonna take 1 damage to its reliability. So,
your weapon skill.
so your swordsmanship, right? Those are your swords.
So yeah, so my swordsmanship. It's still the same, regardless. They're both the same numbers. I need to explode. I'm only at a certain number. I can't afford to.
Can you not dodge?
I'm only just about. I need to explode to successfully dodge. I'm only just about over half my health. This is it, guys. This is the die that will explode and let me dodge. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Believe it, Steve. I didn't explode. That was a 6. So that's 5 plus 8. That's 30, 19 total.
19 does not get you.
At least I don't fail by more than 5.
So,
I feel like that's bad. I vaguely remember that.
okay, so you take 15 slashing damage.
Right.
Are you dead?
On a scale of 0 to 45, I'm feeling about a 9.
Moving
Yeah.
on
Got
to
9 HP left.
I'm so.
So,
I'm hurt.
Brimore, you're next.
What's the point of armor?
20
It
to
doesn't do
20 to
fuck all.
hit. No, armor deducts the overall damage.
What was
I had to roll 20 to hit one of the
15.
one of the.
Oh, my armor's 20. Which part of the armor did it hit?
All right.
See, that's what also was so confused. That big hit of 19 when I tried to parry, did that ignore the armor as well?
Yes.
Okay, so that ignored the armor.
Yeah.
Okay, this one, it hit the armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not feeling a 9. I'm feeling a number that back to that nice number. Still not a great number.
All right. So
But what did it hit my torso? Or
It hits your torso. Yeah.
okay, so my torso has taken 15 out of 20 damage.
No, but it doesn't take. No. That's not how it works. It has to go above to start dealing
Oh.
damage. So it receives the impact, but nothing else happens.
So okay, so
You're
the
okay
armor
there?
hit-
You scared
I-
me for a second.
Well, it's confusing because like I'm sitting there thinking, what's the damage number by armor mean? And the last one ignored the armor, so I thought this one did as well.
No. And the other one exploded. That's the only reason. So, moving on. So the Witcher's still fine. You just get the slash across the armor, and you're not happy about it. But
To
Hey.
quote Celine in the chat, I derped. I derped big time.
so
There.
Brynmore, the guy behind you goes for a 20 to hit.
Just about gave Dom a heart attack.
Okay.
So that
go
since
hit
since it's in the back, you can't really do much about it because you're flanked.
So I'm just taking the hit, I guess.
Against your armor, unfortunately, yes. Okay, not bad of a. So 8. So 16. You just feel that ting against your armor. The one in front of you, however, is gonna take a slash at you as well. That exploded. That exploded. 40 to hit.
Holy, wait,
Jesus.
are we
Oh,
tracking
that's
the
beat the 38.
that
Oh,
beat
that
the
definitely beat
38
the
already?
38. And it's
Come
Don.
on, man.
I'm in the fetal position.
We can hear.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat that, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna beat that.
Right.
40.
I could roll. Is it gonna take any stamina if I decide to
No,
dodge?
because it's your first dodge in the round.
If I dodge and it hits, do I take damage?
Yes.
Then I decide not to roll.
So you're gonna
I decide to take it like a man.
take it like a man.
No.
Okay.
Oh, imagine
You missed you.
he rolls like a 30 or 40.
Alright, so. Hold on. I need.
Don't worry, we'll bury you.
I've taken 4 hits so far, and none of them have damaged me, so that's good news.
Alright, show off.
So the one that you speared is not happy at all. It decides to imitate you, bringing its fingers close together, creating this sharp kind of front, and it thrusts into you. You take 20 points of damage as it tears open your armor. You have a gaping hole in your armor. You take the damage. The armor is reduced by 5 at your chest.
Wow.
I take how much damage myself? I take a full 20.
Yes.
Oh! Fuck me.
That's what you have for taking it like a man.
We are at the top of the round.
Hold on. That brings me down to 24. Okay.
I think weird to ask now.
Right. Brynmore.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Run, bitch, run!
I rolled to swing at the one that stabbed me.
I'm just saying there's a door here. For those of you running, there's a window here.
I can't run. There's opportunity attacks in this. No.
No.
No. Which one is that?
If you take the running action, you run like hell. You only take the attack of opportunity if you decide to just move and remain engaged.
Oh.
I don't gain life this round.
And you have a straight shot with nothing interfering you.
I got hit.
Right. I have a run of 21, so that should get me to the door. No.
That should get you inside, yeah.
All right, then I'm running into the building. I'm gonna assume that all of these things are a result of the druids. I'm going in.
All right.
Remember what happened the last time you decided to do something on your own?
Okay, so he ran in. That's your full
Almost
movement.
killed me.
Would you rather we stay engaged?
Hey, I'm doing fine here. I've killed 3 guys. I haven't taken a hit yet, so like
Voodoo, you're next.
Aphion, you're starting to piss me off.
What he said. Or, depending on your perspective, what he said.
He's there, actually.
So,
What he said.
so I am
Well,
going to
If you, what
Go
you did like that is
just
wolf
around
already.
the Witcher to go here.
Are you making a
And-
run?
No, I'm going to try and kill one in front of the Witcher.
Oh, okay.
So, because he looks like he needs help.
No, I'm fine. Now that I understand how the damage works and how combat works,
Yeah? You're okay now?
I'm good. Let's just keep running.
Alright, then I'm gonna run.
All
I
right.
was here. Sorry, I was here. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
around and run.
Yeah, that's cool. So you run in.
Yeah.
Which
Honestly,
brings
right
us
now, I'm
to-
imagining me. I think I'm still impaled. I just ran and pulled the twig off of the legend's arm. I'm just like, it's still inside of me.
Ragnar, you're up next.
Ragnar saw. Ragnar doesn't get any health this turn because he got hit last round.
We don't
Oh,
take it.
as much as I want to kill this fucker in front of me. Oh, I want to kill it so bad. But Ragnar's smart. He's not going to descend into bloodlust yet. I'm going to make a run for it. I'm going to make a break for...
I mean, you could have
Yeah.
attacked it and then ran, right? You get two
I think
actions
if I'm
in a
using the
turn.
run away, if I use the
It
run away
can-
thing, I think
it
it takes my
takes-
full turn.
Run takes your full turn. However, if you want to attack and then run, it will take away from your stamina.
Hmm.
See, the thing is, my stamina's already sitting at 10 out of 45 used, and I don't know how much more fighting we're gonna have to be doing against the druids itself. So I'll conserve stamina and just use my full turn to run away.
All right.
So I could just about make it to the door. I could make it to the door.
Aphion, you're next.
Just left me out here alone to die? Can I even make it to the door? What do I need to do? My run is... The number that I have for my run is the meters that I can run.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
Oh, then I can
could
run
not-
18. I thought you said it was your speed times 2. Or your speed times...
No, run is speed times 3, no?
Yeah. Speed times 3.
Oh, then it's 18, so I can easily make it into the house.
Yeah,
but
get
no.
in.
I'll wait here to keep an eye out for Fion.
All
Is
right.
everybody getting in? You're all just running away from everything? Wow.
Yes.
Would you like to die?
I mean, you said my movement without running is speed times 2, right?
Yeah.
So I'm technically 10 meters away. I can move 12. So I could take one last shot and then get in. This is the one that you wanted dead, right, Ragnar?
The one that was right in front of me, yeah.
This one. Okay, so I'm gonna kill that one for you, and then run to the house.
Thank you very much.
So let's do this thing. Oh, that's not a very good roll.
Quick question, Don.
Mm-hmm.
If I have a run of 21
Yeah.
and my distance does not exceed my run exceeds the distance required, do I still get 2 turns or it's just
A
both
whole turn.
turns?
The minute you decide to run, doesn't matter
It's
the
full
distance,
action,
It's a full
okay.
action.
17.
17. Yeah, this guy's concentrated on the Witcher following him. He's ignoring you, so you get the full blast. Go.
Nice. Let's go, baby. Ooh, a 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 2 is 14.
Into flames. You want to roll for fire?
I do indeed. Yep, caught fire.
That's the way I picture fire. Flame. Having too much fun with that, sorry.
And then I'm going to use my movement and get inside the house because I think from where I am is technically within 12 meters. Yes, so I can just get into the house. Nice.
Alright.
So inside
Oh,
we
Ragnar, I
go.
forgot you take 2 points of bleeding damage. I know you recovered 3.
Damn it, I lost health.
Don't forget you recovered 3. from
No,
your
because I took damage last round, so I don't get any health this
Oh,
round.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, if I take damage, I don't get health that round.
Alright, so that concludes round 3. Well, it's coming to conclude round 3, so... Bear with me a moment. Please tell me that's not the background. Yeah.
And there's been 2 rounds of swallow.
Alright.
Took me longer than I'd like, but I got a tally. 2 points of bleed, right?
Yep.
Ragnar, you hear commotion at the back.
Yes, I do. Right then, who wants to kill me now?
Oh my god. Can you stop? Stop adding.
Oh my god!
There's so many.
There's 1, 2.
Alright, so...
You're having way too much fun there, Dom.
Yeah.
I'm going according to the book. So this one starts to move closer. This one
Oh.
stops there at the fire. And they start collecting. Alright. So this would be the end of round 3, starting round 4. So, seeing that the others are no longer engaged, Ragnar, what do you want to do?
Get your ass inside.
Yeah, I was just staying out to make sure that everyone else got through.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, no, I don't want to draw. What is wrong with you again? I want to run.
So, you go straight in, and your comrades barge.
Oh, and then I closed the door behind me as
Yeah, and you see your comrades kind of barge at the door to make sure nothing comes in. Alright.
That was rough.
Is there a door here?
Yes, that is a door. So you do see around you, seems to be like this semi-study almost here.
Mm-hmm.
So bear with me. So W10. So over here you can see that the light is dim. As the day clearly is starting to conclude. It's getting darker even with the rain outside, you could tell. Around you, you have wine bottles that are manufactured here. There's evidence of tools lying around. A wooden rack full of freshly blown glass bottles along the south wall. And the heart of the building is just a door away.
I go through the door.
You go through the door.
I was gonna say maybe I can open it sneakily, or All right.
I mean, I don't think sneaking is going to be much of an option at this point, considering we've
Yeah,
set
but
off the
it's still
alarm.
going through a door. Anyway. After
Okay.
you, Accio.
All right.
Perhaps I should take point, considering I'm the one with the armor here.
So
In
Afion
terms of-
walks through.
Follow suit.
In terms of I'll follow through. But in terms of in terms of keeping track for potion,
Mm-hmm.
lifespan and stuff. Next time we go into combat, or just let me know how many rounds of time would have passed.
Sure.
No,
Don't forget
I'm-
you're
I'm-
bleeding in the moment as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because each round that I don't get hit,
Mhm.
I gain 3 health, but then I lose 2 health per round because of bleeding.
Actually, it's a D6 that's you start getting.
Oh.
it. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all right.
All
So
right.
yeah, let me know how many rounds have passed. We'll then roll for bleed,
Sure.
and then we'll see how much life I gain or lose.
So we're going to do it in real time, okay? For every 2 minutes, I'm going to start rolling.
Oh,
So-
we need to be quick. Perfect.
The rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks. Each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south of the wall, which has 4 windows set into a balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are odd empty barrels that have the Wizard of Wines burnt into its side. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it contains another continues along the west and east walls, ending at the door landing of the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies, several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretched thick rafters, upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered there. They watch you in great interest.
That's not scary at all.
I go this way.
Okay, so I rolled. That's 4 damage of bleeding.
All right, cool. Wait, I wouldn't be getting any health.
You're not hit.
No, you
No, because
don't
my
hit, so
I-
you take one.
Sure.
It's just 1 point that you take instead of 4 because you're healing
Yeah,
3.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
You're not getting hit. You're just.
No. Yeah, I
Suffering the
just wanted
damage
to
of
double
the
check that I wasn't screwing myself up in some way again.
Is there anything I can see through here, or
It's a wall. Wait, where are you? You're. It's a
Here.
door, which is padlocked.
Can I? While that's doing, I have a. No, I don't.
Is there a wall here, or is there an opening?
I thought I had a first aid kit.
To my character's right, Don.
So over here you have. Wait, I need to change it. So over here there's a door.
No, here.
That's a wall.
There's nothing there. I don't see a wall. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, shit. That's no.
Does anyone
No.
have
Oh,
a first aid kit?
So that's a wall there.
A first aid kit.
Yeah. To at least try and stop this bleeding.
No, but I could try to help if you want.
You don't have clothing powder or something to help him?
I
No.
thought I had a first aid kit, but I don't.
No. I have chloroform.
I mean,
You-
I've got a rope, and I'm sure I can tear my shirt up and use the rope as a makeshift tourniquet. But then I probably wouldn't be able to use the arm afterwards. I need to use my arm.
You don't have any swallow.
I do. I've taken the swallow. I'm slowly healing, but I want to try and get rid of the bleed effect so that the healing speeds up.
Rolling again. That's 5.
All right, I'm gonna start opening doors.
I think we should tend to the Witcher before we start getting into the next scaffold.
How long does bleeding last? Asking for.
We don't have any bandages.
Until
I
it's
don't have a
treated.
first aid kit.
It's
Can we
how
still
long?
treat it?
Can we treat it with first aid?
Yes, you can.
I have good first aid, so I'll just walk up to him and treat him.
Roll first aid.
Where's my dice? Oh, they're there. That would be.
Difficulty check at 15.
Okay, so that is craft skill. Okay, now I got a 12.
You try, but the blood soaks through. The gash is open. You can almost see the muscle inside there.
Ooh.
I mean, if I could probably tear up my bedroll and use that as a makeshift bandage to assist in a first aid check. Could we do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, if Benji, you've got a good first aid, right?
Yeah,
So
but I
if
mean,
I
I
was
tried and it didn't work.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. So what I propose is if I tear up my bedroll into strips so that you can have bandages,
Yeah.
would that give him
Rolling 3.
an addition? All right, cool. So I don't lose any health.
Would it give me a bonus with his
Yeah,
torn
like
up
with
bedroll
the-
thing?
Yeah, if I'm giving him bandages, do I roll something to add to his first aid check, or how does
Just giving them
how
no.
does
Assist
helping work?
you. If you want to assist, you have to lend your crafting
All right, cool. Yeah, then I'll assist.
with a -5 though.
So my crafting, I'd be my craft. So it's what I roll. Straight up what I roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do that. I rolled an 8.
So what do I get then?
8 plus whatever Benji's.
Yep, first aid.
roll is.
Okay, so that is. I rolled 14.
So
Perfect.
22 total.
Nice. Okay.
So with the assistance of each other, like he's telling you, like, okay, you almost got it, but all right, tie there, you know, like a bit tighter. Perfect. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on, and you tighten it together, and you've managed to stop the bleeding just in time.
Nice.
Great, cool.
All right. However,
And that's 5 rounds of swallow.
you just to make you aware that if you don't get this treated within the next 2 days, it might get infected.
No, I get. Yeah, fair enough.
Damn, man, the realism in this game.
All right, so now every 2 minutes I gain 3 health points.
Okay.
I would like to unpick the padlock on the door.
All right. So use your picklocking skills. Yeah.
Yep.
Difficulty check set at 12.
That's fine. Ah. Ah. 10.
10. You break your padlock tool. The what is it called?
Yeah,
The picklock.
yeah.
You break it as you try to open it. No luck.
Skyrim all over again.
Oh no. So
Ah.
I give it a bit of a stretch. Okay. I'm gonna go over to her.
By the way, Brimore, you had opened that room, right? That I just revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over there you have rows of new barrels that fill the room, and the rose stone staircase spirals upwards.
Ooh.
We'll keep that in mind.
There are 13 empty barrels here, basically.
Okay, so over here, there's a door, right?
Yeah, I think. Oh, well.
Over here.
That's an open door, yes. You want to go through?
Yes, I do.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and reveal that. And there is a door there, which is ajar. And over here, you have a platform and you can kind of see outside.
Okay, I'm interested in the door that's kind of ajar over here. What's in this room? What can I see?
So, as you peek, you see that there is a wagon that's already loaded with three barrels of wine.
Okay, so this is probably the wagon that was meant to take the wine to the village there.
Reject.
Can I see, is that like an open door out there?
It heads outside, yeah.
And it's open?
Yeah. So you can easily see that there is a mage kind of looking around.
Here.
Yeah. Looking around
Okay.
outside as these creatures also are kind of investigating what commotion there was.
Okay, so I want to take out my bow and shoot that guy.
Alright, go for it.
Without backup. All right, let's go.
I'm pulling a Bryn Mawr.
Can we not wait? Can we not wait?
What?
2, 4, 6, 8.
I was not engaging people, Ragnar. I was making sure that the place was clear.
Can we wait
Okay.
like 5 more minutes?
5 minutes. But I need my archery. Which
6
is
minutes. That gives me
dexterity.
12. That gives me 3, 6, 9.
It's a
that gives me
16 hit.
12 points.
A 16, well, it's not noticing, so it can't defend itself, so a 16 does hit.
Nice. Okay, so I roll a hefty load of d6s, which means I need more d6s. Wait a bit.
So nice problems to have.
Yes, nice problem for that. Indeed.
Are you aiming for anywhere specific? Just
Well, I mean, if I can hit his head, that would be nice.
okay, so it's yeah. It goes at a -5, but you still hit anyway, so
Okay.
Just don't realize how
1,
beautiful
2, 3,
Swallow is.
4, 5. Just do contact contact. It's easier.
it just brushes against the wall from your line of sight.
Man, let's see how much damage I inflict. Get that up. Okay. How many 6 is this? Wait a bit. If I roll like multiple 6s, is that gonna like critically injure? Does that work the same?
What do you mean? Oh, if you
Uh,
roll a natural 6?
Yeah,
You mean?
yeah.
No, it doesn't make a difference.
Oh, okay. So.
So since you're aiming for the heads, it's ×3 your result
Okay, so it's 19 points of damage.
in total.
As in 19 without the ×3.
Oh, so it's 19 ×3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
58.
To the
It's
back of-
57.
57 bucks.
57 damage.
It's off by
So it's
1.
like to the back of
That's
the
a
head,
lot of damage.
and
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
There's
I
one
rolled
mage
a few
dead.
sixes. Yes.
Just
Yeah.
dead.
Nice.
the blights around get scattered and like what seems to be, they don't really express fear, but like they move away from the body of the dead mage.
Nice.
Okay.
That is pretty epic.
They start to deteriorate.
Oh,
Damn it. Okay. I'd like to investigate this door to my right.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Okay, so you open
I'll
that
let you-
door. Alright, so
Ah. Fools.
hold on. I believe that is. It looks like a workshop, so strips of iron and wood lie neat piles on the floor of this workshop, the walls of which are lined with tools. 2 work tables stand against this east wall. Clearly, wine barrels are made here.
Let me see. Can I move around a little more?
Well, it's a dead end here.
No, not in there. As in exit the room.
Oh yeah, you can.
There's a staircase, right?
Yep, can take you to the next level if you want.
All right.
You want to go upstairs?
I mean, do I have any backup in this, or
Um,
I'm behind you. I'm with you.
in all
Mhm.
honesty, Afion was probably going to head there.
Careful.
all right? Shield
So-
brethren time. Teams of 2. Let's go.
I mean, that's
I've
a...
got my I've got my steel sword drawn.
All right,
Oh, okay,
I've got my sword ready.
Also, Ragnar's already looking significantly better. The color's starting to return to his face. I love Swallow. That's why I wanted to wait. If we wait 5 minutes, I'm back to full health face.
Alright, so we're splitting the party here.
Apparently.
looks like it.
Alright.
Yeah, I know it's gonna put a big smile on your face, but screw it. You know, we have not. We need to take care of this as quickly
you
as
two head
possible.
upstairs, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm almost tempted to go up crossbow first, but you know.
Whee! Upstairs you go. In the meantime, you guys want to do anything downstairs?
Yeah, in here.
No.
What's in here?
That's a wall.
Screw it. I'm going crossbow first.
There's no door that goes in there.
Nope.
We got to go outside to get there.
Yep.
Okay, screw that. I'm not going back outside.
I'm not going back to hell. No.
This in the middle here is stairs, right?
Yeah,
Stairs
which leads
head
to like
upstairs.
a balcony on the inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so how's about Mulu? How's about we take these stairs over here, so that then we meet the guys upstairs.
So wait, where's the,
Think
so
that
I
will
guess the
work?
cellar door
Sure.
is on the other side.
We might catch whoever is upstairs off guard.
So you're going upstairs, both of you?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Mind you, Dawn. I went upstairs with my crossbow first, so
Yeah.
if there's any distance between me and the opponent, I'm just gonna take the shot immediately.
No worries.
I'm not.
So, Afion and Wooloo
Mm-hmm.
and Brimmore and Ragnar. Alright.
We're in separate rooms. Nice. Nice.
So, you can see pitch black, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So,
Oh, there you go. That's a corridor.
okay. So, you land upstairs. And basically, this, you can see downstairs it's a balcony, so you kind of see down Afion and Wooloo.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Cool. Okay.
Be very quiet.
Be very quiet. I
We're being
can't move
hunted.
my.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I have to do this every single time. That sucks. So, I need that one for this one for this one, this one for this one, and this one for this one. There we go. You can move your.
Thank you. I'll go on here.
Okay.
Hold on. How long does toxicity last?
So, it should be depleting. Like every minute, it should be depleting by 1. So I think the toxicity should have gone by now.
So it's been so you said 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes, effectively, is
Yep.
around 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So it's been 22 minutes. So it's dropped by 22%.
Nice.
Awesome.
I'm gonna move up slowly and steadily.
Okay. So you do notice there are doors here. So there's a door here, there's a door here, there's a door here,
All those are doors.
there's a door there. So Wulu, you're heading further upstairs.
Are those are stairs going up? Yes.
All right.
Are there
With
stairs
my
going up on
cleaver
side
out
as well?
and ready.
So you go once you go upstairs, you realize you're on the rooftop. Basically, there's nothing else. It's just the roof.
Okay.
You see
Well, I
the
guess-
lights running around.
Do I see any other mages from the roof?
No.
No. Okay. Come back down.
Where I am, does that go up or down?
It goes up.
Oh. That's kind of boring. We should
Up in. I don't see any other mages around. It seems to just be those blights.
Ah, they must be hiding somewhere inside the building then. If they're not on this floor, and they're not on the roof, and they're not outside.
Wasn't your vision about someone screaming in a barrel?
Was, yes.
Could it be that there's someone hiding in a barrel?
Shall we check the barrels?
Start
Why
dropping
not?
grenades into the vats.
Okay,
I'll check this one. Yeah.
I'm gonna check this one.
So as you open the lids, this pungent smell of like moldy wine hits your nostrils. The wine's gone bad in both of them.
Ugh.
Roll Constitution to see if you fall.
Right. Well, the
well.
vision did seem to show vinegar. I guess this is our vinegar. Now, if there's no... Yes, you check that one, I'll check this one. No, I check this one.
Once
Might as well check them all.
So Ulu, as you open, another like pungent smell hits your nostrils.
Mm-hmm.
Afion, as you open this one, you immediately, to the surface, a pale individual comes up, dead. Eyes wide open, mouth out.
Well, I seem to have found the dead guy, so to speak, from my vision.
Oh dear. Well, no helping him now, unfortunately.
Do we leave him in there?
I don't see a reason to pull him out right now.
Or maybe we find out how he died.
That is a good point. Okay. Would you like me to try and pull him out?
please.
Okay.
Physique check, please.
Hey, what check?
Physique,
Physique.
DC of 15.
Please don't fall in.
21.
Yes.
21, yeah, you
21.
you lift him out, and he's drenched in sour wine.
So I lay him out over here.
Okay.
I'd like to inspect the body to see how he died.
All right, that would be deduction.
Okay. Let's.
Just
Let's
because the wine's
deduce
gone
it.
bad doesn't mean we can't take it back. He never said he wanted good wine.
I guess that's true.
Even the wine from the one that the body was in.
That's a 14.
14. Clearly, you can see that the
shot.
mage. He's a mage, and something must have killed him pre being drowned into this thing. No physical wounds, no sign of struggle per se, no sign of foul play. Perhaps magic? You're not quite sure.
Okay.
I'd just like to cut scene really quick and give the spotlight to Ragnar and Brimore.
Ragnar's looking like he could bench press a small child.
Small child.
He's feeling very much better.
Ragnar,
Yeah.
there's 3 doors down this corridor. Should you start opening them up one by one?
I think that's safest. In case we run into anything. So yes, steel sword drawn at the first door. Puts his hand on the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Go.
Knock knock. Opens up and sort of steps in.
So, this looks like to be a kitchen and dining room. The room contains a rectangular table surrounded by 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, the floor to ceiling, closets, pantry. And next to the pantry is a small iron stove. The cupboard holds a dishware and eating utensils. The pantry holds cooking ingredients and winery stores.
Okay. I'll pretty quickly sort of look over the area, just sort of walk around. Looks like we found the kitchen there, Ren. Is there anything that looks odd?
No,
Bloodstains or so it doesn't look like anything was attacked in here or anything.
no.
Okay.
You have a few herbs here, so I don't know if you want to collect that.
Yes, I'll grab the herbs.
Okay, so you get 2 Belize fruit, 6 white myrtle petals, 3 celadine,
White myrtle petals. You said 6 of those,
6 celadine,
How do you spell that?
Celandine. I hope I pronounced it correctly.
Cool.
Celandine. Ah.
6 celandine, 6 white myrtle.
Use that for a swallow, no?
Belize fruit.
You have 1 Berber cane fruit,
Oh, I have 6 now.
2 Bellis leaves, and 8 Bryonia. 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 And there's also a formula for numbing herbs.
Can you spell that Bryonia again?
Bryonia. And a formula for numbing herbs, which you can find in the player handbook page 146 to get the formula. To know its effect, it is page 88.
Awesome. I'll just write it down in number notes. That's great. It means I might be able to craft some new stuff soon. Awesome. So I'll grab all that. And I suppose I'll look to Bryn Mawr. Next room.
So there's a door here, by the way, just letting you know, and another door here.
So here.
A door where? And the door? Okay, there. And
Yep, those two.
take one door each.
Yeah, I'll take this door. Oh, no, I'll take this door then.
All
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll open my door.
It's another corridor.
Great.
And Brimore finds another room.
Yeah,
It's
I opened up.
it's a master bedroom. This room contains a 4-poster bed, its headboards carved in the likeness of a giant raven. A soft black rug covers the floor between the bed and the door. In the corners of the south wall stand 2 slender wardrobes and tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between them. Beneath the tapestries sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, underneath the window, is a plain desk and chair. Other furnishings include a wooden chest and freestanding mirror in a wooden frame.
I'm gonna check what's in the chest very quickly.
Anything evil in your room, in your door?
I found a bedroom.
I found a corridor. I'll go join him in the bedroom.
So, in the chest, you find recent records of shipments with the following locations.
Second, B. Right.
So, inside, you have scribbled Blood of the Vine Tavern dash Barovia
So blood of divine
Tavern, yep, dash
tavern
Barovia.
dash Varovia.
Blue Water Inn dash Velaki.
Blue water in Valaki.
Vallaki. Velaki, yeah.
Okay, so Valaki. Okay.
Underneath you have Krezek.
Okay.
Underneath that you have Vistani.
Okay.
And you have underneath that the letter S in like written over and over again in bold.
S.
You also find a pouch.
Okay. And what's in the pouch?
270 crowns.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna add that very quickly. How many? 270 crowns?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank you.
I'll walk in. Nice bedroom. Anything interesting?
Found some scribbles on a piece of paper detailing locations. I'm going to assume that these locations are where the wine was meant to go.
Well, that's always good. At least we know there's more than 2 towns out here.
I also found some gold. Would you like some?
Let's keep that quiet for now. And we'll split it up between everyone when the job is done.
Fair
And
enough.
then this way we get some form of payment.
We break away to the
Although-
other group.
Seems we've exhausted our options over here. Would you like to try and find the others? You are muted.
We were told that there were how many druids?
I don't think
Five,
they
right?
5, right? Did they mention a number?
4 to 5. They
4 to
count.
5. So we killed one. We
One's
found
here.
one dead. There's probably around 2 or 3 left. Did you recall seeing a staircase down to the basement, Wulu?
No. But there is that lockpick door.
Do you have any more lockpicks on you?
I have thieves' tools. I don't know if that means I only had one set of lockpicks.
No, inside you would usually have a set of 10.
Okay. I will continue trying to pick that lock.
Let's head back down then.
Alright.
Alright, so momentarily, let's just head down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I keep forgetting that there's all those bad guys down there.
The fact that they're not doing anything scares me more than when they
I rolled a 10.
Nope. You break another lock. Wait, did you roll a 10?
Yes.
Oh, that
A
exploded.
natural.
Yeah, so I roll again.
Alright, okay. It's like I thought the total was 10.
No.
It's like you're the worst locksmith we have.
So in total, 22.
That opens the lock
That's
like
better.
a charm.
Nice.
I go in.
It's like you whisper Alahomora.
What's in here?
So, this is a veranda. So, resting on the flagstone veranda are 3 5-foot diameter wooden tubs. They're inside stained with grape juice. Each tub has a short ladder bolted to its sides and a catch basin ducked underneath. At the back of the veranda is a large set of sliding wooden doors, as well as a normal-sized wooden door. Stone pillars and arches support the upper floor above. Clearly, this is a place where they make grapes from the vineyard into the juice that is the wine. The doors that you see are chained shut from the inside, and the smaller door is buried shut from the inside as well.
Where are the sliding doors that you're talking about?
I think it's the doors you just went through, I think.
But okay, so that's what I picked. Alright. Well, I look inside the barrel, the tubs. Is there anything inside?
Just moldy remains of bursted skins from the grapes.
Okay. Well, not much here.
It doesn't seem like there's another dead body in there, does there, Wulu?
No, nothing at all. Go
Right.
back out.
Back inside.
there-
shall we?
Something here.
Here.
So, over there, Cell, as you went in, give me an athletics check, please. Sorry, not you, Cell. Sorry, I'm mixing you up. Affion, you do an athletics check.
Making the dwarf do something athletic, that's a bit harsh.
Listen, I have really good athletics.
Where's athletics? Dexterity. That's not great. 11.
Unfortunately, as you step through to sea and you take a step forward, you realize that there's a slope which you've not considered and you slip down.
Okay. Hearing something.
Do you yell? Do you...
I don't yell, but I go like a woo.
It's not ladylike to yell.
Exactly.
I investigate the. Woo!
I feel it's no longer there and you see this slope down.
Love the idea of it's just a, oh my.
Yes, that would have been. I go down.
You slide down?
Yeah.
Alright.
Athletics?
No need, because you just slipped down willingly.
Oh, okay.
Sick.
It's like a, oh my.
Well,
followed
the
by
other
a,
one was a surprise. She kind of willingly went there. Let's cut back to upstairs for a moment.
Is it okay if I go grab some tea quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, left. Is there any other doors or anything in the bedroom
In the bedroom,
that
well,
we're in?
give me an awareness check. There's nothing that's evident as a door. Let's put it like that.
Awareness, so base 16.
Can't go wrong, right?
Just don't fumble.
No.
I thought I did, but it was a 7.
So
23.
you realize something weird here. There seems to be like a... As you look around, you notice that the wall, part of it is kind of pushed in, odd from the rest of the wall. It's like the stone is not placed properly.
I'll go over to it, kneel down in front of it to sort of just give it a push or a shove or just...
Give me a physique check.
I don't have any bonus to that. It's a body. Which is a 10. Okay. So 10 plus my dice roll. That's a 1. And then a 4. So 6 total?
16, no?
No,
10?
no. So 10 is the... So it's 10.
Mhm.
And I rolled a 1.
Oh, you fumbled.
And then I rolled a 4.
Right. You try to start to push the thing. However, the way you're pushing it, it seems like it's locked itself in the position. You can't push it any further. Something's behind there, but you've kind of made the thing stuck.
Great. Great.
Would you like a hand?
Yes. Also, just so you know, Don, Swallow has run out.
Okay.
Upside, I'm now a very healthy Witcher again. Who needs his arm looked at.
Alright, so because it got stuck, the DC went up to 25 to try to push this thing. So, good luck. Physique check.
There's 2 of us pushing this time, so... so that's 15 on my end.
So, a second. I'm trying to find my physique.
It's body skill.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I've got a physique of 8 plus a body of 10, so that's 18. Oh,
With my 15, you don't really need to roll. Unless he fumbles, I would assume.
I'm about to roll. It's a 7, so
25.
is that enough?
Yeah.
Plus my 15 is 40 total.
So you both push, finding it hard, but it's moving. It dislodges from wherever it got stuck, and it's boom, makes a loud thump to the ground.
I pat Brim on the back. I'm like, that was heavy. Thank you very much.
You hear something from the other side get startled.
I'll slowly. Hello? Like just.
Did I just hear someone scream?
Yeah.
As
Hello.
as you walk in, you see a mage jump down.
I take my shot.
Go for it.
All right. So I've got a crossbow.
So you have to get in first, dude.
Aren't I in the room already?
No. I'll drag you
Oh
in.
shit. Alright.
Okay.
I could have sworn I clicked on it. Never mind. Right. So the crossbow skill of 4.
Where did she jump from? Actually, it doesn't matter.
From here.
You said she jumped down from where?
So over here, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
see below into the wagon.
Where was she? Where was she when she first decided to like?
Here.
Can I try and cast Axie on her as well when I try to do the thing?
You're gonna have to beat me to the bolt.
No, the thing is, Axie stuns it.
The thing is,
Can we do it at the same
minute
time?
so the way it worked is the slope happens as you peek through as you're coming out. She jumps down.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have already entered the room at this point. So at this point, you both rush in and you're gonna take a shot down. So
Right.
take your shot.
So 4 plus. That's dexterity is 9, so that's 13. Let's go. Give me explosion. It's
You
9 plus
totally
4,
off
13. I
camera,
got a
dude.
16. I got a 16
16.
total.
The bolt hits her shoulder. Deal for damage.
Alright.
Did you guys find a mage?
Yes.
4d6 plus 2. Okay. Quite good. That's not a lot of damage. That's negligent amount of damage actually. 2, 5, 9, 10 total. 10 on the dot.
10. She's in the wagon. Just rolling in pain beneath you.
How far is the drop?
It's 5 meters down, so
I dropped down
Jesus,
next to
that's a
her.
high building.
you drop down.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me that athletics check to make sure that you land it.
So it's 12 straight away. 14 total.
14 does not do it. Unfortunately, you fall on top of her on your side, so you are prone.
She breaks my fall. It's like I'm just like lying on top of her.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Do I do any damage to her when I land on her? Because I'm a big guy.
Just roll me a 1d6.
2.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Okay, it's fine. I'm so glad I didn't want to kill her. That would be fucking awkward.
So, which leaves us with Brimore. What are you gonna do? You see the Witcher jump down.
I'll lie.
And he's
to her, like,
jumped
pin her
down. Is he okay?
You just hear this like so jump down and you hear fuck that didn't go well. I'm alright. Bit winded. I caught her.
I'm gonna try to intimidate the person. I'm gonna pretend that I still have a bolt. It's gonna take me an action to reload the bolt, right?
Yep.
And then to shoot, I need to take another action.
Yep.
So I'm gonna bluff that I've already managed to load in another bolt and gonna aim it towards the person and gonna hope they don't know that I'm
All right,
bluffing.
go for it.
So they stay in place, so they don't do anything.
Yeah. Deception,
Right.
right?
So I was gonna use intimidation rather than
Oh.
deception.
Well, you have to deceive.
Okay. Deceive. Okay, why not? I have shit empathy, but am I allowed to cuss? Right. Deception or intimidation? It's up to you, boss.
I would say deception. You're trying to bluff your way
Okay.
that you've reloaded.
Okay. That's a 7 plus 5. That's 12.
12. All right. What do you say exactly?
Don't move. Don't do anything. I will shoot. Don't move.
I can't. He's on top of me.
What?
I can't. He's on top of me.
And we cut.
Doesn't matter. Don't move.
We cut scene really quickly down to the basement.
Wait.
I'm gonna prepare to interrogate the mage using. See. Persuade her to tell me what they know. I've just been assuming it's a she from the tokens.
Okay.
So you land down
Mm-hmm.
into this empty part of the cellar. You see
Okay.
stairs head up. You guys can see, right? It's not dark for you.
Yeah, we can see.
All right. And you hear movement in the other room.
I prepare my cleaver.
Wait.
And I would like to be as sneaky as possible to position myself right here for an ambush.
Okay.
I have to roll sneak, right?
Yes, please.
Sneak. Where are you, sneak? Sneak, where are you? Stealth. Sorry, just look at that here. I rolled over a 1.
You rolled a 1. Roll again.
Oh.
Oh,
6.
We need a tracker.
Oh no.
can
We
I
need a
just
running
wait over
tracker.
here?
As
To
you
see
rush
how many
over to the other
ones we roll.
room, you kind of do this shifty thing with your legs to keep you quiet, but unfortunately, being that your legs are so close together, you accidentally hit an empty bottle of wine that goes ding 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 in the room, which echoes.
Who's there? Show yourself.
As someone in the other room is standing there. Afyon, you
Yeah, I
are
wanna-
in line of sight of each other.
Okay, I want to shoot my bow.
Go for it.
God
Thing's
dang it.
racking up a body count tonight.
Huh? Indeed I am. Okay, that's not the greatest roll ever. This is 13.
13.
I think it's a 13. Yeah, it's a 13. Yeah.
That just goes as she sees you prepare the bolt and shoot. Sorry. She immediately just puts herself against the wall, to see the thing fly. She reaches her hands out, mutters some weird incantation as vines from the back behind you wrap out and grab you and basically hold you to the wall. You are grappled.
I can't.
I want no trouble. She quickly takes a few steps forward.
Hey, Richard, I grabbed her. I want to.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't notice you at all.
So I want to restrain her.
All right, go for a physique check, and that's gonna be contested. Oof. Yeah,
I love that. It's just focusing on Afia. It's like, hi, hug.
22.
that is a yeah. You go on holding this dwarf right from. Yep.
If you don't want any trouble, release my friend.
She looks down at you and looks across, and with just a small wave of her fingers, the vines unrestrain Afyon.
Alright, I release. So, what's going on? Why are you guys here taking over this vineyard?
We have found the hearts of Barovia. Yes, we have.
The what now? Of where?
We have given the hearts of Barovia to those who are more worthy. The Dark Lord shall see us as his equals.
Who is this lord that everyone keeps talking about?
Lord Strahd von Zarovich. He gave me this as she kind of raises her staff up high. The staff of blood. The staff of blood. She starts laughing hysterically, in madness almost.
I'm assuming Barovia is the region we are situated in?
Barovia is the land. He is the land.
Okay.
Yes, the Dark Lord shall see us as equals. We have given the hearts of Barovia to those more worthy than this vineyard. Yes. As she kind of...
Why do you want to be equal to this dude?
You shall address him as Lord. How dare you spit blasphemy?
Okay. Why do you want
Lord?
to be equal to this lord?
Because we have been in his shadow, ignored for many years. All despair, all loss, but not now. Now we've given the hearts of Barovia.
Well, what I know, at least my own perspective, yes, pardon me, Afyon, is that when somebody has taken a lot from me, I do not wish to be their equal. I wish to be their lord and overtake and show them who's boss, so to say.
The Dark Lord cannot be subdued. It is he who chooses his replacement. It is he who chooses, not us. We are just mere lives to be taken.
So then how are you expecting to be his equal if he's the one who's choosing? All this you've done for nothing, because
To
he
be
chooses.
brides, yes. As she kind of starts with her cheek stroking her staff. Yes, I feel him through this staff. I know he will call me soon.
And what are the hearts of Barovia you speak of?
The 3 hearts of Barovia, the 3 hearts that give life to the vineyard, are now given to those more worthy.
As she's talking, I'm moving just a little bit closer like this, okay?
Yep.
Perfect.
And what do you mean you gave them to someone. What does that mean?
You are not worthy. But they were. They are. Oh, my lord, come. Make me your bride soon. She has clearly
Okay.
lost her mind. She's in complete madness at this point.
I never put my fever away, so I would like to swing at her neck. Suddenly.
Go for it. Sorry.
Right. That would be small blades.
And you're going for the neck. So it's a -5. However,
I
whatever
can take
damage
that.
you do is times 3.
Okay. So wait, maths. So it's 22,
Yeah, that
and now
hits.
to roll damage.
Yeah.
So 7 times 3, 21.
21. Yeah, that just goes, opens her jugular, and falls dead to the ground, still clutching her staff.
Can I loot the body?
Go ahead, take
You
the
can
stuff.
definitely loot the body.
What has she got on her?
So, she has an alchemy set.
Ooh,
So, hold on. Right.
yes, please.
12, 22. So 26 crowns.
Okay.
She has 4 fifth essence.
Hold on, wait. That's my new total crowns. 5th essence.
Mm-hmm.
You said 4.
Mm-hmm. And she has succubus breath. And she has also this weird looking staff.
Succubus breath is component.
Succubus breath, believe, is some. I'm not sure if it's a component or a potion. You're gonna have to check that in the core rulebook for me, really. But just list it down for now.
Yeah, I'll just list down. So succubus breath, and what else? The alchemy set, right?
The alchemy set was the first thing I mentioned, yeah. And this weird staff-looking thing.
I'm fine with my own stuff, thank you.
Okay.
Nice. Well, not much of useful information of this one, but
Yeah, I don't think we would have gotten much out of that.
some useful stuff. Actually, I was getting closer to try to get within range of a spell, but you beat me to the kill there, Wooloo.
Just trying to keep up. Right.
Nobody's keeping score, but I mean, you could say a nice. What was that? 4-2, 4-1.
Oh my fuck.
To be honest, I don't remember.
It's 4-1.
So,
Like,
let's
not that I'm counting or anything, but it's fortunate.
let's see if there's anything that she was busy with in here.
So as you walk into this room, you see 3 barrels of wine.
But like, pop them open.
As you pop one open, the wine starts flowing out. It doesn't smell bad at all. It smells actually like proper, rich wine.
It starts flowing out if I pop open the top of the barrel.
So they're lying down. Sorry, My bad.
Okay.
Oh shit.
As depicted in the picture. I thought
Oh,
that was
What
kind of
a waste of good wine.
So that's one wine starting to spill.
Okay. Well, I mean, it would gush out if it's on the side. So. Whoops.
Whoops.
Don't slip.
Dear God.
Oh. Oh, I like succubus breath.
You found what it is.
So terrifying. So terrifying.
Let me guess, it's a seduction potion.
Yes, it is.
Of course.
Oh,
it is.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh no, dude.
This is the wrong person to be giving succubus breath to.
It's the perfect person.
Witcher, be careful.
Bear's pouring his own drinks from now on.
You don't know.
never leave your drink alone.
Normally, people don't spike my drinks. They're too scared of me to come near them.
So are
You
you
think
guys
this
doing anything
person's
else?
going to be too scared?
I roll the other barrels to see if they're full.
It's that himbo
They are
privilege.
full to the brim. You can feel it. It's heavy to roll.
Well, at least there's some good wine left in this place.
Looks like this is the wine we can take back to, what's his name?
Very true. -1 barrel, but that's fine. We won't talk about that.
Okay.
What's over here?
It's a door. That
Okay.
leads, if you go through it, it leads upstairs. These are stairs going up.
Ah, perfect. I found some stairs to go up if you are interested.
Lead the way. Let's see where these go.
All right. So
Oh. I didn't even realize that these were stairs in the beginning when we first entered.
I noticed. So let me just fix this again. Oh, I hate this thing, man. Stay fixing it every single time. So. Alrighty. So.
Oh, we're back here.
I wonder where the other two have ended up. Should we follow suit and try to find them, you think?
Can we say, for narrative's sake, that as she turns around and says, I wonder where the other two wandered up, she just hears, bonk. Because they're happening at the same time, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
So she hears thunk from the next room as Ragnar crashes on top of the mage.
So, Brimward, do you come downstairs by any chance? Since that didn't work. Or you're gonna stay upstairs?
I mean, I'm tempted to just jump down after Ragnar since she says like
Jump. Okay, athletics check. Jump.
That's why I said I'm tempted. I'm not saying I am going to do so.
Don't jump.
Don't. I'm tempted. The temptation is there, but I'm just gonna take the stairs like a reasonable person.
Right. It was fight or flight, and I got them both mixed up.
So you rush downstairs.
Okay.
Running past Wooloo and Elfina.
Oh my god, all the horrible white circles are gone. Okay, well, seeing him come past in a hurry, I go to see what's happening.
Okay. So you see that they have a mage. Well, the Witcher has a mage held down.
I'm good running,
in
so
the
I'm trying to
wagon.
get into a better position, so I'm not just like lying on my stomach. I'm like trying to get up now. Ow.
That's not good.
Hey guys!
Hello.
I caught something. I'm gonna reach down, grab her by the scruff of her cloak or shirt or whatever,
Yeah.
and just like pick her up.
Oh yeah, we caught one like her downstairs in the basement.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't very helpful, unfortunately.
Let
Oh,
go
no.
of me, you.
What happened to the one
smelly-
who? I'm gonna like try and make this sound through. It's like, oh no, what happened to the one who wasn't helpful?
She dead.
Yeah.
Well, that
Oh.
explains why the blight's all
Yeah, those weren't nice
dissipated.
either.
Just
So
Oh, she was the
goodness.
one controlling them. I see.
nice.
Oh, that could explain the staff. And see the others with the staff.
So are you gonna tell us what you were doing here?
no.
You're not gonna be helpful.
Why
Apparently, they
should I?
got some parts to
So,
give to those who
Have
were
to start the
worthy.
torture.
So before we resort to torture, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Axie and just say, be helpful, answer our questions.
All right.
So in this case, I use my spell casting instead of persuasion,
Mm-hmm.
and the opponent needs to roll resist magic.
Yep.
So that's 11 plus what I roll. Not great. 13 total. Which is a mage. She'll be able to resist magic.
17, 20. Yeah. She exploded and she
I
looks
was
at.
like, I've heard you mutter 20. That's enough.
Yeah. She looks over and she's like, yeah, that's not gonna work on me. What are you
Okay, I slap
anyways?
her.
What?
Ragnar, bring her to her knees.
Roll a 1d6 for me.
5.
Okay. Remember, she still has an arrow in her shoulder.
No, I
I
know.
was going to twist the bolt in her shoulder, honestly. That's why I told him, put her on her knees.
That is not very manlike. She kind of just reaches to her cheek.
Oh, it's not okay. She not very manlike. I lean in so she gets a good, clear look at my eyes, and like some of the slight scarring. Who
Beast are
said I
you?
was a man?
What are you?
I'm a monster killer, and as far as I can tell, you're quite a monstrous little witch.
Takes one
What
to
were you
know
doing
one,
here?
it seems.
Why do you think I'm so good at killing?
Roll
monsters?
intimidation for me.
I'm gonna have this.
Very cinematic. I like it.
Hitting herself. Where is intimidation? Why? Okay, I don't have anything for it, so it's just my will skill plus this roll. 13.
13. You clearly feel her vibrate in fear in your hands. Fear fills her whole aesthetics. Please, just be rid of me then. Be rid of me.
What were you doing here?
She,
Answer my questions and I might make it quick.
we took away the stones. We gave them to important people in Barovia. People who need this power to be able to be equal to the Dark Lords. Strahd.
Why?
Because worthless humans like yourselves, well, not you entirely, but you know what I mean. They're just lifeless forms here. They mean nothing. Barovia will be wicked to its core, 100% tenfold, if need be.
What are the stones?
I'm not going to tell you. You'd never understand. You'd maybe want to take them for yourself, and we don't know who you are.
So I just want to clarify something. You gave the stones to important people to corrupt and twist and make this country dark.
From the corner of where you are, a wolf appears.
It's the good. Maybe.
And he stands in the middle, looking at you. And as it looks at you with the mage, it crouches down and starts to growl.
Remember what I said about if you helped us, I'd make it quick?
Yes?
Well, if you don't help us, I'm feeding you to the hungry wolf. And I will break both your legs first so you can't run.
She... Okay, let's roll. Okay. That exploded again. Alright, 22 plus... Yeah, 33. With the fear looking at the wolf and looking at you, she quickly goes for the arrow and jabs it straight in, and she...
Okay.
The wolf takes its upward position and runs off north.
No.
That's the same wolf you guys saw back before we entered the wall, right?
I don't think the wolf is as good as we were thinking it is.
Well, it was growling at this fucker who seems to be insane, just like the one downstairs who wants to be the wife of the Dark Lord or something.
Yeah, but at the same time, genuinely people opt for a quicker death, painless death, when I threaten to feed them to wild animals. I drop it. I drop the body. Right. So that's one here. You said there was one in the basement. And then there was the one over there with the arrow sticking out its head. Good.
And there's one dead in a barrel.
So that's 4.
And then there was the 4.
Yeah, so that's 4. And they said there was about 4 or 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do a quick check to see if there is a 5th one? Where haven't we looked yet? We can discuss the weird stones and glowing wolf.
We can go down from here, right?
I mean,
You hear commotion.
am I standing on the wine barrels that were loaded up for delivery?
Yes, you are.
So we've got 3 wine barrels here. At least we'll be able to get into the city now.
Yeah.
You hear commotion coming from the other side of this place, and sure enough, it is the sun and whoever was camping with him. Devian makes his way looking around, and he finds you on top of the barrels and around him. He says, sorry, we just saw the wooden blights just die, and we were just curious if you succeeded, and it looks like you have, pointing at the dead mage.
Yeah, I'd say we've taken care of your mage infestation.
Although some of your wine has been ruined.
Unfortunately.
Not by us.
It
Seems the mages killed one of their own and dumped it in one of the big wine vats.
soured everything.
Another man enters the room that you've not seen before, and he quickly brings attention towards Davian. Davian, they've ruined the wine. But even worse, the gems. The gems are gone. Davian's face completely, shocked. Fuck.
So you see, these people, they mentioned giving the gems to important people.
What important people? He looks around.
They didn't tell us who.
Unfortunately, they opted not to talk.
Well, the one that did sort of talk said that they would like to be equal to the lord of this land.
Equal to Strahd?
Yes, they
Where?
did mention
Yes.
that name.
Yes, that name.
That's not a good sign. Dark
What are
times
the gems?
would have already been upon us, and seems like worse omens follow. We need to recover those gems somehow. But without any leads, we have no hope. The winery is ruined.
Now, what are the gems?
The gems, there are 3, and together they are the only source that allows life to grow. Without it, our vineyard will die. It's already starting to wilt and wither away. And I'm afraid it is only going to take a few more days before we have nothing left. With no wine, there's no hope in Barovia.
Okay, so speaking as outsiders, Barovia, what's happening here? Who is this lord?
You don't know.
No.
No. We
Wait,
walked
We're
through
not
it.
from these parts, if you could understand.
You've come from the mist.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed, we have.
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but you're stuck here, it seems then. You've been chosen.
Wait.
Chosen for what?
I beg your pardon.
Many adventurers has come and gone here. Perhaps you've even seen the rider, who forever travels the mist, wanders aimlessly, hoping to get out. He was once a traveler like you, chosen like you. Strahd's always looking for a successor, it seems. Why? We don't know. We never understood his means, but the Dark Lord...
Okay. So, the Dark Lord has ruled over you guys for a while now, I'm assuming.
Seems like
Randomly selects people to be his champions that come through the mist to potentially be a successor, but so far, nothing's worked out. None of them have seemed to have passed his tests.
not that we know of. Seems like it's been like this forever. I was born into this. Rumors and stories and legends only that I can pass on. But
Just how old is this lord?
he's ageless.
As old as the land itself.
Afion, remember the story the old man told us at the campfire?
Indeed, I do.
How old do you think the old man really was?
Are you suggesting he's the Dark Lord, Strahd?
Impossible.
No, I'm suggesting that we're in a land which harbors far more powerful magical creatures than we ever met.
Ah, it's definitely possible.
If this young man has been born into it, we can only assume that his father and probably his father and probably his father were born into it. If that's the case,
Where are you going with this?
we're probably facing an immortal character with enough power to wipe us out.
Immortality.
Are there any monsters which are immortal?
I must learn this magic.
Right. Okay. Three
I'm
things.
keeping it away from you.
Three things.
You-
Afion, that's terrifying. It's the scariest thing I've heard all day. Two,
Really? Really? Other than finding out that someone's gonna die with cheese?
I will need to. That wasn't scary. That was weird. Two, about the immortal monsters thing. I will need to study up a bit. I'm just looking to that. Three, to you, young vineyard owner, Why is wine so important?
It is
You
a
said
life.
without wine, Barovia's buggered.
Wine is hope. It is the only solace that any Barovian will have. Without wine, people can't drown themselves in good times. Wine is used to celebrate. Wine is used to. It's a vice. As much.
Are you telling us we've dropped ourselves into a land of alcoholics?
In my experience, wine often leaves court rather, let's say, clouded.
Judgments.
No good ruler has ever come off a throne deliberately doing anything good after drinking wine.
It is just to keep the spirits up.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, it also keeps the spirits up.
No.
Reading the cheese. Keeps the spirits up indeed. Well, I mean, that is, of course, if you learn something good from the cheese.
What is he on about with cheese?
It's a
Cheese.
weird thing. It's
I'm gonna walk
yeah.
up to Aphion. I'm just gonna quietly whisper in her ear. You bring up the cheese one more goddamn time today.
You're whispering in her ear. Are you
I will shove the rest of it so far down your throat. You will be coughing it up for weeks.
How close
That's-
is he at?
The chemistry is palpable.
You hear like this, what would sound like rolling wheels as two strong individuals with beards. They're maybe in their early 30s, mid 30s, roll these two barrels. Looks like these are the only two left apart from what's in that wagon. The other one's spoiled. Seems like they've decided to toss the wine onto the floor. 5
What
barrels. Okay.
Barbarians
Oopsie.
wasting beautiful
Yes,
wine like
terrible, terrible, terrible true. It's just
They
wasting
load-
good wine.
They load them
But
onto the
do-
wagon, and from the other side, they bring 2 horses and attach them to the wagon. Right, you can take this to my father. This would bring him, well, in your case, in his good graces.
I don't. When I mentioned like barbarians wasting wine, how guilty does Wooloo look?
Not guilty at all, buddy.
The way your face is like, oh.
It is dark.
Oh no, that's just my player reacting. No, Wooloo in real life would be like,
Yeah.
Oh no, why?
It is
Alright,
dark. I would not recommend traveling at this time. Rest here for a bit and head out first thing in the morning.
I agree with that statement.
From what we've seen so far today, again, yeah, Wooloo's knocked it on the head. This country seems to be terrifying in daylight.
Could only imagine what happens at night.
I think we've
Indeed.
seen.
See what happens at night. It involves werewolves, and I'm tired. I don't think I could deal with another werewolf 2 nights in a row.
All right.
Or a wolf.
One thing before we go asleep. Aphion would like to walk. Oh, there's Aphion. Would like to walk outside for a little bit.
Okay.
Does she spot any small animal like a bird or?
Give me a wilderness survival check.
Okay. Wilderness survival. Where is that?
It should be under
Is that-
intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence. The last one of
Oh.
intelligence.
That's really cool. That would be 16.
You spot on the vines several ravens.
Oh,
They eye you curiously.
if I hold my hand out like this, would a raven come to my hand?
With a 16, yes. One of them flies over.
And lands on my hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As soon as it lands on my hand, I snap its neck.
Don's face.
If you were not expecting that,
Oh no!
I don't
was
know what
still-
to tell you.
But it was Don's reaction to it. It was just barely read the eyes. It was the eyes just going.
Roll me a physique check.
So, have you heard that you should never make enemies of ravens or crows?
We're about to find out.
You know, they're called they're the name for a group of these birds is called a murder.
It's a
for a
murder.
reason.
What am
People
I
think
rolling?
magpies are
Physique check.
Physique. Where's physique?
Oh,
bad.
Uh,
Body skills.
The worst part is, it's not them that hold the grudge. They'll tell their friends, and then their friends will hold the grudge against you.
yes, and they'll pass it on to their kids.
Yes,
Whole generational trauma. You just go.
Does the
for up to
14
5
count?
years, and
Like-
they'll target specifically you, not other people. You.
It's like Batman. Batman with wings.
As you try to gesture to capture it, it manages to flutter away quickly back to the others.
Oh, come on.
Why do you want to kill the poor bird?
As
I'm heading
you
for a
see
spell.
it start to cock its head to the others, left and right. A swarm of them come down to attack you. And we're gonna end the
Okay.
session here.
Please tell me they're gonna attack her and her only. I do not want to deal with a murder of crows at the middle of the night. After I've been staked. Freaking Ragnar has had his arm opened up. This
Right.
is-
I've been fine.
My Igni
I'm
can be
missing the
cast.
spear.
My Igni can be cast at a 2-meter rate in a 2-meter cone.
Use Ard. Why use Igni? Don't use Igni.
But
Uh,
it,
Where could I get to get all of them? There. It's in a cone, so like there's 2 meters. That hits them.
I mean, it
Oh,
kind of
dear
ended
God.
on an
I can
episode
hit these
cliffhanger,
two.
so we'll have to find out next time.
Until
Okay.
next time.
I can sit there, just get them all. For fuck's sake.
Why you have to go piss off the crows?
Why do you have to not let the crow die? Come on, man.